Krozak accepts the offer of becoming lieutenant of the Vestavia Guard. Oh, by the way, this happened previously.
And then he fucked it up.
And all the responsibilities that go along with it. But how long could he hold on to the position? Upon questioning Folger, Krozak and the Slav learned that Folger was once a religious man, but made the mistake of stepping outside his marriage and having an illegitimate daughter with another woman. The mysterious K threatened to tell Folger's superiors of his adultery unless he performed illicit tasks for K. Folger even allowed his wife to be murdered by K's henchmen in order to keep her quiet. Meanwhile, Sasha has a date, well, more like a get-together, atop the lighthouse with Yendor, her roommate and friend from the Vestavia Academy of Arcane Magic. They chat about many things, measure the angle of the sun, whatever that means, and even dance before leaving. 360 degrees. At night, Lieutenant Krozak takes the Slav, Sasha, and 4 guardsmen to the docks to clean up the city's crime. What starts as a lawful activity quickly spirals into a lawless affair, as the Slav has his coin pouch stolen at the Yellow Lantern Inn. The Slav takes his anger out on the proprietor and patrons of the inn, knocking many of them unconscious. After being restrained, the Slav almost takes on the city guard, but Krozak manages to get control of the situation and bring the Slav to jail for his crimes. Captain Kabelis preaches 2 wrongs don't make a right. What a first day for Lieutenant Krozak. Is it time for Edrian to assume the position?
I don't like the way you said that.
Yes, sir, may I have it? Thank you, sir, may I have it?
We all know we're live, by the way. We all know that Krozak does not eat or drink a lot.
Yeah.
But after that affair,
Do you need a couple gallons of ale?
he cracks open a cold one.
A mayonnaise. Cold mayonnaise.
Because I got you.
Give him salt
I wait
water.
to make the poison until the end of the day.
No, it's okay.
But, yeah, 4 gallons of beer.
Split.
I think I need something a little stronger.
Hey, Greg.
It could be
Really, bro?
super. It doesn't say what proof it is.
Perhaps like a 12% Trappist.
Yeah, or like arrogant bastard or something. Like, basically, fucking hooch.
Yeah, I feel like the gift would have
The
a monk's.
Imperial White by Sam Adams. I don't know if you've had that. That is pretty potent too. I think that's around like 12 or something percent.
Or just have wine.
Viewers, let us know in the chat if you can hear the cat meowing in the background.
Oh, I'm sure they can. I did not watch the microphone pickup, but I'm sure he triggered it. Turd.
That turd.
Big Bad Evil Game is rolling the dice. I don't know if anybody was aware of that.
Yes, we are rolling the dice. We are live. Thanks for joining us, those that are with us. If you're not with us, why aren't you with us? So quite an eventful day for everybody involved, including for Hagrid, who wants to go outside.
Very upset.
Dan is back.
Sorry.
Edrian. He was a little MIA, but he's back with us. So he rejoins the party. Actually, when Edrian comes back to town, Captain Kabelis summons him alone.
I think it's probably the next morning because I spent all night just
Rumping.
at my desk
Yep. Didn't get any sleep.
contemplating my life choices.
Yes. And I chose me and I go, hi, Krozak.
And I just looked
And
up.
he just goes,
and I,
And he's
yeah.
just like, it was awful.
No one listened to me.
It was like I had no authority. But for the first time, I actually have authority.
It was worse than I thought. Oh.
That's funny shit.
Kabelis summons Edrian to her office.
Go and speak with her.
She greets you. Not sure if you heard about what occurred last night down by the docks.
No.
So I know you were away on some personal business.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to take care of some things.
That's okay. That's okay. We all have things to take care of.
Sure. Yeah.
Just gonna go in the other room and hang my head.
Krozak is not there.
No.
It's just you
He's
and
still,
No, I-
he's
no.
still staring blankly at his
Yeah,
desk.
no, Krozak and Matt are going into separate rooms. To binge Milanos.
Dipping your cookies in your tears. Better when they're salty.
Sea salt and milk chocolate. Astral sea salt. That might actually be not
Astral sea salt?
astral sea
Like
salt.
Himalayan salt?
From the
Exact-
astral sea.
Yes,
You know what? It's
Write it
all
down.
Still salt.
but this
Why?
is cosmic stuff.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, are you serious?
Bro.
Yeah, I got closer, so the mic would definitely pick me up that time.
We'll put it in
Now
the
I'll
jar.
go wait by the door again.
Hagrid.
You may have to let him
Captain Kabelis.
Spoiled baby.
out.
Yes.
Yeah. So no, sorry, I didn't hear what happened.
So, I offered Krozak, and you, by the way, would like to offer you formally a position of lieutenant within the Bastavian City Guard. Krozak assumed his responsibilities yesterday, and later that same day, there was a bar fight down at the Yellow Lantern. Krozak was down there, and he had a difficult time getting control of the situation. One of your cohorts.
I find that surprising because
Yes.
he is nothing if not an authority.
Mm-hmm. That's what first interested
Bring
me
in
in
Milano.
giving him the lieutenancy.
He
position.
has no sense of humor.
He does
he's-
not.
Perfect for the job.
He's all business. But apparently, I believe you've been with him as well. The big burly man who doesn't say very much. He just grunts.
The janitor.
Yes, over at the religious school.
Yeah.
He apparently started the fight. He
Right.
claims that somebody picked his pocket. Now, whether that's true or not, we're investigating. But my philosophy is two wrongs don't make a right.
Sure.
The fact that Lieutenant Krozak,
Does she do that?
she does. Air quotes.
All right, this is where I turn.
So sounds like Adrian's being offered the position of first lieutenant.
Well, yeah, Krozak will get the little deputy.
Second
He'll be the
lieutenant.
deputy. Yeah.
I'm gonna be the fucking butter bar. Fucking God damn it!
I thought I made the right decision.
shiny and gold.
I wanted to make you both co-lieutenants, but it seems
I'm not there, Bob. Don't look at me.
after all the complaints,
Um,
yes, Kinvello, the proprietor of the Yellow Lantern, the gnomish fellow,
Sure. Yes. We met.
a lot of the patrons themselves,
Mhm.
who were somehow knocked unconscious
Nice.
by that janitor fellow.
Yeah. Huh.
And Krozak, apparently from a lot of the accounts, witnesses said, "Oh yeah, he just kind of stood there."
Huh.
Only after several citizens went down in a heap, unconscious, did Krozak do something. They say he casted some sort of spell and more than went to sleep.
I mean, Booga Booga. There, he cast a spell. He didn't know anything.
Right.
Probably didn't do anything.
But then it took him a while to get that janitor fellow handcuffed. And then even when he got handcuffed, the janitor fellow broke free, apparently.
He is a bit unstable.
And also tried to start a fight with the city guards. With Viknin, with Wangin
Not wanging.
and
Who can hate wanging?
Mucus and Josephus.
I don't know that I know Mucus and Joseph.
They're part of the city.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll meet.
Yep.
Huh.
I mean, this is not the kind of thing that I look forward to. I thought I made the right decision in making you and Krozak offering you lieutenancies, but Krozak definitely has to prove himself a little more.
He's got potential.
Yes.
Don't rule him out.
Yeah.
I'm sure that sounded great.
Bullshit.
He's definitely I would say officer material.
Bling.
Just might need some refinement. Do you have like a ROTC program or anything?
I'm gonna fucking hit. I'm gonna throw something at you. Ace, I'm not talking to you tonight. All right, you have put me here. You have put me in this predicament.
Did he blame us though?
That was Lip Crusher.
Woo!
So Lip Crusher, been sub 5 months. Thank you.
Thank you again.
Wait.
It's
He said
September.
last week.
It's sub.
It is September.
It's September. So hopefully that was discounted.
Should be for today, yeah.
Ace said it
Two more
was
days.
less than 20 seconds. Building.
Oh, yeah, no, today is
building
less
and building and guards director.
Yeah, he's probably using voice text.
What is it?
The word.
Well, I'm surprised to hear that he handled it so poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Slab is a bit unstable.
I understand.
So
I understand. And I told Krozak perhaps he needs to watch the company he keeps.
Yeah, he should probably never come back.
Eighth has left the chat.
Hitting a I'll have a talk with Krozak and see if I can get him in line.
I would appreciate that. I will put that in your power to
Who's shooting us?
Gleason is not here.
put in your hands to right the ship, so to speak.
Okay.
Yes.
Ace is very insistent that he's not a janitor. He's the building and grounds director.
That's just a fancy term.
It's kind of a fancy, fancy title.
Maintenance. What kind of armor does Edrian have?
Edrian has half plate.
Okay. What's the max you can wear?
Half plate.
Okay.
I am proficient in medium armor, not proficient in heavy.
Would you like to accept the lieutenancy first and foremost?
I would be honored.
Excellent. I have dog tags printed for you. Edrian Pike, Lieutenant, Stavian City Guard.
Neat.
No, Neat Beverwick is a different campaign. Oh, you meant Neat, N-E-A-T.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are Neat. Krozak has his own, too. Krozak Klubshkin. Second Lieutenant. The Stavian City Guard.
Oh.
Whoa, why are we booing?
Probably because I said, oh, sorry. Custodian.
She will also grant you basically a lieutenant's sword, which Krozak has one in his office. You actually have to share the same office, but you can have two swords on the wall, or it's not a magical sword. It's Krozak is using his more as a decorative piece.
Ceremonial.
Yeah.
Yes, but that could easily be stripped if he does not turn things around.
I'll make sure to let him know.
Bob, it was the first fucking day.
That's
you
the problem.
You didn't.
It's not like you've been
She
here a
didn't
year.
train
It
me.
sounds like you didn't
I hadn't
do
even-
anything.
I hadn't even attended any of the Vestavian corporate training. Like there was nothing.
Which means you're not responsible if you sexually harass somebody because you haven't gone through
There
that
you go.
I don't know better.
Pretty harassing.
Let's go touch
Captain
people.
Kabelis.
Nobody better.
You never also had formal teaching trainings, but you're a professor.
No,
Uh,
All
You
right.
always give up your lieutenancy to go back to being a professor.
So I've got a silver bar.
Gold.
No.
You don't want gold. What did I? No, yours was yours gold. Your plate. No, it was silver.
hers is gold.
Hers,
Yeah. We have
silver.
ours is like a silver,
Yep.
ornamental silver.
Yep.
I don't think there's
I'm
from what I
like,
yes,
the
first and second
insignias
lieutenant.
of,
They're
of rank.
two.
Yes, you get that.
Yes.
Yep.
They're different colors.
He gets that. You have your plate,
I do.
which shows you're still a lieutenant.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so I will go find our office.
Yes. She will show you where that is.
Pop in.
Right across from her.
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Heard you had a rough birthday.
I mean, Krozak is just like,
It's gonna start.
nobody listened to me.
I figured you'd be used to that by now.
I don't know if I could roleplay this. The whole scenario is just fucking hilarious.
You know who would?
I mean, I've been training you for that this whole time.
Oh, I'm crying.
It's the picture that Shauna put together. You just
Yep.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Shauna posted it on Facebook.
Yeah,
So.
that's-
And Instagram.
And Instagram.
The
Go
eye-
check it out. Shauna made a collage of Krozak just sitting there
moping.
moping.
With his Octavian ornamental sword
Mhm.
up on the mantle.
His
Yep.
blade of Damocles hanging above his head.
Blade of Damocles.
it's
Yeah,
Carl's, it's Carl's picture on the gram too.
Yes.
yeah. Unfortunately,
Mm-hmm.
the slab.
Slabbed. I heard.
But he's your acquaintance, and the captain made it very clear that he was in your party.
He is our acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
He
Our
is.
acquaintance.
I mean, Fulgur was her acquaintance and under her service.
Damn.
You can tell her that. I think that would go well for you.
No, probably not. I'm gonna be keeping it low. Krozak's gonna be keeping it low around the captain for a couple days.
She's not mad.
She's busting.
She's just disappointed. I'm not. Eden is not actually laughing. This is me being
Oh yeah.
straight faced here because it's everything that I jokingly do to Matt all the time, anyways.
I mean,
Yeah.
Krozak is very disappointed.
Yes.
Like, he's
So
very-
is Captain Kabelis.
Yes.
I don't need to continue to hear that.
You keep saying it. Though. That's rough. I'm sorry that I am sorry that happened, Krozak. And I'm sorry that I wasn't there to help.
All over.
I was
40 gold pieces.
3 gallons of beer deep, so I was just. That's not true. But
The slab
Here
is
now.
in a cell downstairs.
Yeah.
good,
So we will let him
cool off.
cool off for a few days.
Sure, that's good. That's a good idea. I'm here now. I got your back.
I have a lot of paperwork to do.
Reports to write.
Complaints to address.
How can I help?
So is there already a roll of like complaints?
There are some of the patrons came over from the bar as soon as they woke up, and stormed is a heavy term, but went to the barracks the government building and requested an audience with Captain Kabelis. Yes, you have a feeling that tonight and even tomorrow morning, there's going to be more complaints piling in. A lot of them were calling for a longer incarceration for the slab.
He knocked a lot of people out.
He did.
I mean, that was what, like 7 counts of assault?
Oh, way more
At
than
least.
that.
Yeah, then he's also tried.
Because he was making
Like the
3
city
attacks
guard.
each turn because he got his great weapon mastery, and then he resisted arrest, and I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to look up the statutes and stuff, but I mean, I think he's going to be in there for at least 2-3 years.
That's what the patrons want.
2 to 3 years?
Well, they don't
For a
want
bar
2 or 3
fight?
days.
Well,
No, I mean,
I
We
can
can
understand.
then-
I can understand that.
some time served, some community service.
I was gonna say the community
He
service
already got
is
his
gonna
40
be a
gold
big-
fine.
His actions were egregious.
I wish you could have heard how cackling my laughter was when I thought of that.
What are like the majority of the complaints? Just that they want a longer sentence, or
Mostly, yes.
Okay.
Also, Convello wants some
restitution.
restitution
Yep.
for what happened. Yes.
Okay. Did he specify what he wants?
Money. And also justice
Okay.
for what Slab did.
Mm-hmm.
So Captain Gabels is a little busy fielding those. And again, she thinks it's going to probably go into the next morning that she's going to be dealing with this, all because of a decision she made to promote somebody.
I
Well,
think it would have happened regardless, but
It could have, but then he would just be basically a commoner. He wouldn't be a lieutenant.
Yeah, and
He'd
then
be
it would have just been an
he's
all-out
civilian.
bar fight. And,
Yeah.
you know, wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
Mhm.
I at least want to address the accusation that I stood there and did nothing, because
force should not be the first resort.
Matt, the player, does not remember that's what happened. And I don't think that's what happened because we left. We walked out. And then the slab shut the
He
door.
closed the door and
A steady attempted to
locked
lock it, but I don't think he like had the ability to.
Mhm.
And then a couple rounds happened, which is only like 6 to 12 seconds, in which he incapacitated like 4 or 5 people, and then we went in, and there was already a crowd around them.
Yeah.
And as soon as I got in,
So yes, we did nothing, but that was like did nothing to help the slab, which also was did nothing to help the people.
no, I mean it was we
no,
did
it
nothing
was-
in
you
that
were
we were
outside.
walking out of the bar, and then we walked, then we heard the ruckus, and then we went back into the bar.
right.
Would Viknin and Wangen
Oh man.
support
You're in.
the statement that that I intervened as soon as I was able to?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the thing. It's a he said thing. So Vic and Wang will be loyal to you, but the bar patrons have their own side.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
Big
for sure.
Wayne can also attest that we didn't support the slab. That when he went in
No,
there
that's
to make that
that's
decision.
that's never been in question.
okay.
That's
But just
right. That's never been.
You didn't support the slab and
No, there's never been an accusation that we were helping the slab.
no,
When
but
he's like, let's beat everybody up, we're like, I want to get involved in that.
from a bar patron point of view, they see you walk in and all of a sudden, like 3 or 4 more just drop to the ground and fall asleep. They're like, well, that's weird. That guy must have some weird.
Yeah, I can see how that would be misinterpreted as helping the slab.
Less
So-
of them for him to punch.
2 sides of the story. The
Mhm.
truth is somewhere in the middle. Cabela's had to figure that out.
Okay, it was the equivalent of like using tear gas.
Render them unconscious.
If they fall asleep, the slab's not gonna punch them in the face.
But-
To my
Yeah.
and I'd also like to put out there that the people that I made sleep,
Mhm.
they did not take any damage.
They did not. That is true.
Unless they hit their head on a table.
I acknowledge
My lost
in my official report. In my official report, I will acknowledge that it was a unconventional method,
Mhm.
but it led to preserving life. That's what I was going for. To prevent the slab from doing damage to people and to kind of open a way through the crowd.
Mhm.
Sleep.
Kabelis might have a new NOS for it.
To celebrate Edrian's new lieutenantship.
Oh,
Spicy toast.
breaking out the good shit.
What's special
They're-
about them? She showed
they're-
them to the camera, but I
they're-
didn't get to
they're-
see them.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Your
don't know
case
what
up?
they are?
Spicy queso chips.
Oh. Wow.
Which is Spanish for cheese.
They're so good you can never get them at Wegmans, but if you check out Target, sometimes they have them.
Roger.
Yep. Hint of
They
spicy
better be
queso.
good for the price I see posted.
Might have to
They are
make
pretty
you
good, though.
a 91 Bravo. So there is a position probably available in the town of Kolosk. I heard there are quite a few wheeled vehicles that could use some maintenance and.
No one's gonna get that on stream. That was an off-stream conversation.
You know what else was off stream? Matt's pronunciation of ophthalmological.
No, it wasn't
It was just
ophthalmological.
it was just
it's
ophthalmology.
opology.
Just ophthalmology?
It was
Yeah.
just,
That's
it was
not
an
part of
even
ophthalmology.
easier word that he had trouble with.
Ophthalmology.
No, damn.
Interrupted.
Got your back, buddy.
In other news, we're streaming via Greenlight now.
Nobody out. Well,
It's official?
Nobody outside of Rochester's watching anyway.
Yeah, we are on fiber optic right now.
Fiber optic.
500 down, 500 up. I ran
Well,
tests.
symmetrical.
Yep, I helped the guy run the fiber cable
Mm-hmm.
today.
Do you have to upgrade your illicit router?
No, nope. That router,
It's already a
that
gigabit
router's like
Wi-Fi 6?
It does have Wi-Fi 6. I think it's a.
Gig ether or 10 gig
I
ether?
think it's like a 2800, like AC 2800, or it's up there. It's up there. But nope, that was all fine. We're getting 500 up, 500 down, and 1 millisecond latency.
Probably the first hop, yeah.
1 mil pings.
But probably to the backbone, it's going to be more than 1 mil.
It
Yeah,
was
probably.
it was 100, or it was 1
I
to.
mean, the backbone's like right over there, Bob.
I'm
Crap,
talking
I
like
can't remember where it pinged.
tier 1 backbone. Like, yeah, you got some here in Rochester, but I mean,
Oh,
talking major.
When-
Probably
when it
not
was-
to,
Like the
New York
connection
City
to
or
Big
something.
Ben, you mean?
when it
Yeah.
was hitting the when it was actually doing the download and the upload, it was 15,
Okay.
which
That's
is
better.
less.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it was like a third of what it was for.
Yeah, Spectrum. usually
And
goes
Spectrum
with
was good. Spectrum has great
Here,
internet.
kept it as a backup.
We did for tonight, just in case. I did not switch over.
Thanks, Lip.
Thanks, Lip.
What do you do?
We got.
He said,
Oh, hey, it's Lip subbed.
I thought
Nice.
you did sub earlier.
No,
Who subbed earlier for 5
someone else.
Oh.
Someone else entirely.
Hold on.
It was
Lip Crusher. This is Oh Hey It's Lip. It was Lip Crusher before. So thanks
Oh, hey, it's
again, Lip.
someone else. So we will have full. We're good now. We're good. We're good streaming.
So you
Yeah.
think?
Well, there haven't been any issues since, and it was up
It's only
around.
been, what, one day?
It was up around 3:30 p.m. today. Well,
It's
like
only been one day that you've been a
3:45.
lieutenant, too.
So far, this has gone significantly smoother
Yes.
than his lieutenant.
But there's still time left. So 3:30. So you got till 3:30 tomorrow for The shit to hit the fan.
We'll be good, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But it's half the cost of Spectrum. That's the big the big bonus.
Yeah.
And it's actually it's more than the original speed. Like we had like 400.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
so
The
Yeah.
tarot card set.
They're going to be real quick to offer you 500 at the same price, by the way.
Spectrum. That's okay.
Nice.
That's what they did. It was like, you guys gave me the runaround when I tried getting my price lowered 2 years ago when you jacked it up to 75.
Yeah. And I mean you're still talking cable. So
Right.
if anybody needs cable modems, I'm gonna have 2 for sale relatively soon because
Modems?
I never sold the original one.
Oh.
That we had one that was good for like 300 meg,
Uh-huh.
and then so I upgraded to one that was good for 600 meg,
Mm-hmm.
but I never sold the original one. So
Mm.
hit me up if you're in Rochester and need a Spectrum modem.
HMU.
There you go.
Or if it's Nexon, you just ship it to them.
They're both DOCSIS 3s.
DOCSIS
so
3s.
They're good.
Yes, consulting Savras in the morning, after
The tarot
kind of
cards.
impulsive night.
Which is weird because you spent the night at BAM.
Doesn't matter where
That's
I
fine.
stay. I still have my people.
You spent the night with in the same room.
Yeah, as my
Same
not
bed?
friend. No.
You
ew,
what?
No. Oh my goodness, no.
You're not there. You're doing fucking paperwork to clean up your goddamn mess. I'm going to help you, but I'm upset too.
About that?
About you.
Oh, man, what?
You
The
let me down.
page represents.
It's not so much about me as
Stripes.
you let down the whole guard.
You let down Wangan and Victor.
You've been guard for 28 minutes.
And I'm so far doing a better job at it than you.
What'd you do, baby?
RJ.
Look very great.
Such a graceful beast.
We keep interrupting Sasha. Or Shauna.
Right.
Playing Sasha.
We'll go back to doing paperwork. Let's cut to Sasha.
Starry says.
Savras says, after an impulsive night, the page,
How impulsive.
Uh-huh.
not that impulsive, but the page says, yes, go for it. Do that thing. Be impulsive. Live your best life.
Yeah.
And I did.
Dance in the
We
moonlight.
danced in the moonlight. I checked on a friend.
Okay.
You hussy.
You don't even know. I would have done the same, and I had considered that. I'm like, why would I act differently with Dwelly or Ashoka? Why would I be weird
Would
around
you dance in the
your
moonlight with
queen?
them?
I absolutely
Have you ever danced with
would.
devil?
Night?
Not yet. Right.
Right.
I would have done the same with Ashoka or Dwelly, and I have actually went to a dance with Dwelly.
You good?
Her fancy outfit,
Take it easy, Matt. Some of us haven't even had one yet.
and then the wording.
I need this, Dan.
Trish?
Okay, I'm just saying, that's an entire bag of Milano cookies gone
There's
already.
still one row of the milk chocolate.
Is he contorted, Trish? What's wrong with his body?
Oh,
You know, he's like kneeling, or like he's climbing out of the Underdark, I think is what that's supposed to
It
symbolize.
looks like he's on the crap.
this
Well,
is
no,
supposed
because
to
that's the ground,
represent-
that's the light, and that's the dark, so he's climbing up out of the darkness.
This is to represent just go with the flow. That whatever's
he's going with
happening,
the flow
you
on the
just
jump.
go with it. Adjust. And
Liquid sewage.
the hermit says that you're to find the light in the darkness, which may be a representation of my dreams.
Could be.
Hmm.
Who's the light and who's the dark?
That is to be determined. I don't like the demon. I got the crow and the demon. They're both dark.
The
Which,
raven.
the raven. The raven and the demon, and they're both grinning at me now. They're both dark.
But is the Raven Queen the light?
Maybe. Or is Savras the
Just
light?
black light.
Black light.
Nice. Black light.
She can see all the everything you've done.
All the.
Well, you're not gonna find anything.
What was the first card? The page was.
The page was like living your
Live it
life.
up.
Like
Yeah.
like go for it.
So
Follow.
that's what the black light will see. Black light will see that in now.
Yep. That,
In your
No.
room.
that's going to show
No.
you right now.
Yendor's.
Ew. No.
There's
So
ectoplasm everywhere in here.
No.
While you were gone, what do you think he did? Like when you were out in Kolosk and Menard's Run, and
Not on my
he's a
side.
teenage
No.
boy. I mean, you know, hormones.
Yeah, don't touch anything.
Press prestidigitate everything.
Got a box of tissues next to his bed.
Yeah.
And some lotion.
He just has a grease.
For my psoriasis.
Why does it smell weird in here?
Smells like bleach. Scared the cats. I want to get one of these fucking cookies before they're all...
There's a whole other package.
Yeah. Matt, it's 8:08. And one of them is gone already.
I literally didn't eat anything today except 2 handfuls of the peanut butter mix.
5 cookies left from 2 bags.
Wow.
There's 5 cookies left in one of the bags.
I mean, I had
There's
a
a
few. I
full
think I had
bag.
4.
Here's another one I... Okay, so
But
there
there's-
were 3?
Toasty
Or
chips?
did he just take out those?
It is the spicy queso.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 15 cookies in there, in a bag.
Now there's 4. So you had...
The only one that ate them.
I had a few. I had 4.
I had one.
Yeah. So that's 1 row. And I had 1 row. And no, there's 1 row left.
No, I had one
Is it the
cookie.
first bag or the second bag?
It's still the first fucking bag. It's still...
Okay.
The second bag was behind the chips. I couldn't see it.
Ah,
Hey Boner says Matt eats like he's been to prison. I eat like I've been to fucking Afghanistan. That's what I eat like.
I mean,
Oh.
at least in prison you get 3 square meals.
And they're all hot. Yeah.
the slab's going to be eaten well.
3 hot in a cot.
That's Yendor's quote.
What?
He's in the menage.
Mm.
He'll get 3 in his cot.
Mm.
Mmm.
Mm. Yeah, I'm skipping some class
What?
over at RSIC
What?
to take a class at Van.
Oh,
And then I'm going to go back over to
I
RSIC.
see.
Go check in with Dwelly.
You're going to take Yendor's class?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
We had to take necromancy.
Who said it was necromancy?
I thought that's what we...
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good.
You're in the necromancy school.
Mm-hmm.
The hat chose that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I assume you're spending the night there.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up the next morning and under the covers, it looks like Yendor's pitching a tent.
Yeah.
But they had separate rooms.
No, they're in the same room. They're roommates.
Yeah, but they had separate rooms and a common area.
He left his door open. Yeah. And then she just sees boop in the blankets. It happens. It
Must be some thin ass sheets.
Hot in here. Mm.
So yeah. Carl's not amused.
No.
My friend Nancy said that she saw the picture of Carl. She said Carl looks pissed. I said, yeah, have you been paying
How
attention?
pissed?
He hisses all the time.
Pissed is its baseline.
Yeah, next morning you'll have some hot coffee, which is slang for sex.
Yo.
You can't just make that decision.
That was the
That's rape.
it was like a GTA 3 mod.
I
or
thought
something.
we
Hot
went over
coffee
this.
mod.
We're all down with the woke 0. You
We
gotta
are.
not be doing that.
So I mean, I have not been to bed.
Which is probably bad.
Yeah.
For you.
No, I'll be fine.
It's just a level of
I don't even think it isn't. I don't even think it isn't, or it is. Either way,
Regardless, I'm helping you out best I can.
once we finish up here, I think we should go talk to Kinvello.
Oh, really? Smooth things over with?
That'll go over well, I'm sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Are you taking any guardsmen with you or just Lieutenant Pike?
Maybe we will take
Vic and Wang.
Vic and Wang.
Say it, you know.
We'll take VW.
By the way, in the meeting with Edrian and Captain Kabelis, Captain Kabelis did share that Krozak was supposed to be, recruiting, training, some of the guardsmen. Captain might think that would be best under your watch. I mean, he's welcome to recruit, but I think the training aspect.
If those are your orders, then so be it. But he got off on the wrong foot.
Mm-hmm.
Krozak is a really dependable guy, and he's good at what he does. So
you're saying yesterday was an aberration?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on him, make sure it doesn't turn into a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it was a fluke.
Mm-hmm.
New position, first day jitters. I don't know. But we don't sell him short. He's good people. He'll turn it around.
I will.
I'll be right there with them. We'll get him covered.
I will heed your advice. Just let him know that something like that happens again, he'll be stripped of his lieutenancy. He's on thin ice, so to speak.
So would that just knock him down to sergeant then, or like he's out?
Depends what kind of issue we're talking about.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll let him know.
Yes.
We're in a 2-strike system.
I mean, look what happened to Fulgrim.
That was a really, really big strike.
He swung twice at that ball.
Right. That was like in the Bugs Bunnies when he's like, 1, 2, 3, you're out. 1, 2, 3, you're out. 1, 2, 3, you're out.
Speaking of baseball, Cooperstown.
I just called them Bugs Bunnies.
Bugs Bunny.
Like an old person would.
Where are the old
Yes,
men now, eh?
My parents went to Cooperstown last week. That's why I have
Excellent.
They did not enjoy it.
They didn't enjoy it?
I don't
There's
think
nothing there but the Baseball Hall of Fame, and who cares about that?
Oh, is that where? Is that where it is?
Yeah.
There's literally nothing else there.
No.
Yeah.
A couple
Looking back,
restaurants
it's like
and stuff. Yeah.
everything is baseball.
I think
Yeah.
there's a.
It's like it's a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. What? That's all they've got.
Is the Basketball Hall of Fame outside of Hartford? For some reason, I think it is.
Who cares?
Maybe. I like Football Hall of Fame's in Canton, which is not a very big town in Ohio. But like the Hockey Hall of Fame, the big one's in Toronto. Toronto, big city. There's more to Toronto. Well, there's probably just hockey in Toronto. Not much more to Toronto.
It's in.
JK.
Oh no, that's.
It's in.
There's one in Springfield, Massachusetts. So maybe
Yes.
that's where I'm remembering it.
Because I think
from.
that's where Naismith.
Naismith.
Yep.
That's it.
I think that's where he invented basketball.
I think I probably just remember driving by it on like. It wouldn't have been 95. It would have been like 84.
90.
I guess you don't. Exhaustion for not sleep. We never have to take a long rest.
No, I think that there's reasons. I mean,
rules, man.
you.
No, at a certain point, the answer's gonna be like, okay, any more and you're gonna suffer exhaustion.
Yeah.
I miss.
In today's necromancy class. You learn again, Professor Plaz is not there.
Yeah.
Headmaster Wedikin's been
Yeah.
overseeing it. And he is not a bad guy like Plaz. So he's a little more on the good side of necromancy. He actually tells you some stories. Now he's an older gnome. I'd say he kind of looks like the gnome in the D&D cartoons. The Dungeon
Like
Master.
the DM?
Yep.
Nice.
So, he's got stories. He tells you stories of ghosts he used to know. He used to converse with regularly. Nice ghosts. Not all ghosts he says are bad. There are some nice ghosts. So he wants the class to realize not all necromancy is bad. Not all ghosts are bad. Not all, well, I guess you could have a good lich too. You don't run into those very often, but
I don't think you can.
you could do anything if you set your mind.
Okay. I'm pretty sure to become a lich, you slide way down the ladder.
Can you redeem yourself?
That's up to the gods.
There is. There are good drow. But how good is Drisk really? I mean, he's just. Yeah.
Those are really good chips. But...
You do catch Yendor staring at you a little bit. Whatever.
Starting to get uncomfortable, Yendor.
Ew, stop.
Sasha was trying to tell herself that, you know, the difference, how she acted with Ashoka or how she acted with Yendor was
Right.
different. Like, you need to be the same with everyone. And now I'm like, no. Now I'm understanding.
That's not how boys work.
It's just not. No, it's not how it's gonna work.
No. You said hi. That means you love it.
It's true. Yep. In his mind, you two are going to be together forever.
Yep.
I'm gonna make my ew.
Wait,
a little
did you
bit bigger.
compliment him at any point? Because if you did, that's game over.
I genuinely was concerned for him. Like, I wasn't worried about Dwelly or Ashoka.
Okay,
or...
but you didn't like pay him a compliment though.
No,
Okay.
no, I didn't like work.
Because
like,
he's probably
build
never
him
gotten.
up. Okay.
Compliment him at his dancing.
Uh-oh.
You dance a little better than he can. He danced
Yeah.
pretty well, but you dance a little better than he did.
Well,
So if you complimented him at his dancing,
I think we just went with it. 'Cause I was a
It's
little
okay, Matt. I won't judge you anymore.
I hesitated.
what happened?
I had
Stuck his face in the
smelled
bag of Milano.
Milanos.
Puffed it deep. Looked like he had spray paint in there. And then he just kind of, his eyes glazed over for a second. He's like,
Speaking of Hartford, Connecticut, why don't you get your sister on here?
I don't know what
the
they.
hell
I
has
don't-
she been?
I don't know
she
what
doesn't
they've been
watch
doing.
anymore. She's bored with it. Our show sucks.
I don't know what they've been doing.
They got their own shit going on.
They used to come in every Friday for a little bit.
I know, and now they're doing a bunch of shit on the weekends and stuff. Like, on
Stop
Friday.
having lives.
I'll ping them. They'll hop in.
Meanwhile,
At the Yellow Lantern.
is that where you're going?
I think that's
With Wang
Yeah.
Vic?
Yep.
Okay. You march over there. They got the memo that you're also their lieutenant. So they salute both of you in the morning. Orders, sirs.
Do they go sniper check?
No, bro. It's like I don't know what a sniper is, but well, I mean,
got the crossbow up on a roof. Looking to
to.
kill officers. Stop fucking saluting.
Is it kind of like a snake in the grass? Man?
I guess they could be in tall grass too, sure.
I mean, my snake's been in some tall grass.
All right, Wayne. First order. No talking.
Permission to speak freely, Lieutenant.
You just disobeyed orders.
He writes it down.
Denied. See how easy that is?
He motions you in sign language.
Great. I don't know sign language.
It's like the Drow hand code.
Drow
No,
hand
cute.
code?
Yeah.
He casts telepathy. I'm gonna let them know that we are going to go to the Yellow Lantern.
I'm just kidding.
Ooh, the Yellow Lantern.
Yes.
So soon?
We gotta smooth some stuff over.
Mm.
I think Kabelis knows we're going. Did you tell Kabelis that
I didn't tell her.
before we go? I will tell Kabelis that we're gonna go to the Yellow Lantern.
Right.
See if there's anything that she needs relayed to.
Canelo.
That's his name.
The gnome. Yes. Yes. Fine. In the meantime, I will stay at my quarters here and entertain the citizens and their complaints from last night.
I'll see what we can do to smooth things over with Camilla.
Good. And you notice that Kabelis, as she's talking to you, Edrian, she kind of glances over at Krozak, so only you see, and just, nods her head a little bit.
Keep an eye on that.
Like, you know what to do. She's all business, too. She's captain of the Stavian Guard.
Mm-hmm.
You know? She's not down for cockfights.
Nope.
So,
Apparently, Yendor is armed and ready.
Just down for a clam jam once in a while. Why did you draw it? He's a child.
That's something Slab would do.
Why are you doodling children?
Hell.
Oh.
Yeah, you should be doodling the youth.
So
Over
we
to the Yellow
will.
Lantern.
We will walk down to the Yellow Lantern.
Wangin asks if he should bring his riot gear.
I don't think that's going to be necessary.
Okay. Well, I still have my.
He's literally wearing
my
his
spear.
riot
Right.
gear.
Well,
You don't need to get out the heavy arms. We're just taking a trip over to have a conversation.
Okay. To the Yellow Lantern.
To the Yellow Lantern.
Yes. The next morning, well, quiet at the Yellow Lantern. Bello is there, trying to clean up some of the mess from the bar fight the night before. Yeah. He does notice you and Wangin and Vic, but he kind of ignores you at first. Doesn't really. He notices you, but he doesn't acknowledge you.
Sure.
Acknowledged.
So I'll greet him first. Good morning, Convello. Heard about some business here last night.
Yes, you were not here.
I was not.
Mm-hmm.
I like.
But that one was.
Yes.
Yes.
We're here to make amends
Mm-hmm.
and see what we can do to make right by you.
Mm-hmm.
I can assure you that he has been thoroughly reprimanded.
Mm-hmm.
He is already on thin ice.
Mm-hmm.
It's at the point where I now have to babysit him and make sure he does not
I,
fuck up royally.
I am fuming. I need a Milano.
Another one.
Krozak, sit down and eat your cookie.
He has to pay for that cookie.
He already did. We brought him with us.
Oh, your little animal cracker box.
Yes, with the little string and everything.
Yes.
Barnum Bailey one?
Yes.
I love
Circus
those
animals.
ones. Yep.
I mean, are there any others?
Little Ziploc pouch of chew.
So, yes, I am very sorry to hear about the incident that occurred. But we're here to do right, to make it right. What can we do to help within reason, of course?
Well, first, where is the man
he
who
is
started the fight?
in a cell.
Good. How long will he be staying in that cell?
Captain Kabelis is still working that out.
Mm.
But from what I hear, there was a lot of assault, resisting arrest, destruction of property. It's going to be a bit, at the very least.
Yes, he knocked out a few of my most prized patrons.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I wanna
I'm sure you
incite
could
that.
name every single one of them.
I can actually.
I want to insight that. I want to see if
God.
if these are.
I'm just waiting to hear from the
I want to insight, and I want to see if he actually means that these are valued customers, or if he's just like,
They were paying me money.
oh yes.
Yeah.
Do it. Oh, I should probably get dice out. Oh.
Nah.
Nah.
I was gonna say I'll roll it too.
I just a
I
9.
can't do that.
They are some of my.
They are some of my patrons.
Some of my
My most
my most
paying
my,
patrons.
my most paying patrons. Yes.
I believe even 2 of the regular patrons are in your stead right now.
Ah, Vic and Wang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been here before.
Now, they weren't here as patrons last night.
No, they were
Of
on
course,
duty.
they were here
They were not
acting
seeking
in
the
their
pleasures of
capacities as
Mary.
officers
Ah.
and members of the guard.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing Mary was not harmed.
No, of course, we would hate to.
She's one of the
Yeah, any-
coming attractions.
Yes, the coming
I
attraction.
mean that
Ah,
literally.
good one. I got it. Because I have a sense of humor.
Yes. Kind of like that boy in Van. He's a coming attraction.
We're going to have talks about that.
I mean,
No.
Mary Hart.
Okay. Good save.
I've never seen him in here before.
But you know about children at Vam.
I know a lot of things. I'm a gnome. Gnomes know all.
Ah, is that how it is?
He's a gnomer. He's a gnomer.
He's a gnomer. So this man who instigated the fight, who is now in prison,
He is currently detained.
hopefully for a while. That was my first
That
request.
information I don't. Yeah.
The second request was,
Financial restitution. I
yes, for this mess that he made.
believe. Sure. Well, looking at the tables and things that are in here, I
Yes.
think you're you deserve at least 4 gold.
I believe it would require more than that.
I'm just going based off the quality of the workmanship that I can see.
This is one of the finest inns in all of Vestavia.
It is one of 3.
That checks out.
So it is at least in the top 3.
It's an inn.
I will not deny that it is in the top 3. Yeah.
Do we have the maps? Can I get the
The city map?
the mapsicles?
Well, I can't.
Region. City. 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 City.
I can't authorize any specific amounts, but I can gather information and see what can be done.
Yes.
So
If not, I would have to take it up with Captain Kabelis again personally.
There's more than that. I thought there was an yeah.
I usually count the bars too as like a
Gentle Goat,
all right.
Yep.
I was counting the tavern separately.
Gentle Goat, Thirsty Tavern, Burning White.
32.
I was counting the taverns as taverns. Not
Okay.
as,
I mean, there's 3 inns right here, and that's not including the Yellow Lantern.
The yellow land.
Okay.
so
It's still an inn.
you have rooms.
Much better than
Rent them out.
the hoity-toity gentle goat. Have you been there?
I don't think so.
I
They
believe
sound
you
like they have very nice tables.
I bet they have some spotted dick there.
Well, see, the girl's not with you.
No.
So.
And she
Isn't
needs,
that
she
what
needs
the
to
spotted
stop
dick-
talking about her roommate.
Yes. I believe you have been to the
No.
gentle goat. I know the owner very well. He offered you the
That's me now remembering, not Edrian.
the beef Wellington.
Ah.
Yes.
I will stand up
Yes.
and walk over to Convello and say,
Wait. What are you gonna say?
I just
Tell me first.
no, I don't do that. Convello, I just want to express my deepest apologies for
Mhm.
what transpired last night.
Mm-hmm.
It was unfortunately completely out of my control. However, I think you would at least acknowledge that once we were able to take action, we subdued the assailant rather quickly. Now, I know that you do want or are seeking restitution.
Mm-hmm.
I will personally relinquish to you 30 gold if you
Mm-hmm.
feel that that would be an appropriate amount.
That is nominal.
Works for me.
I appreciate your apology and your restitution. Yes.
Think of the free advertising that they just got. Everyone's talking about the Yellow Lantern Inn right now.
And how
You
Go
want to
there
be knocked
and get your
unconscious?
fucking ass kicked by some raging lunatic.
Well, it's located in an area of the city by the docks where all the raging lunatics like that kind of thing. So maybe they would flood out to maybe face the slab.
I
The
feel like
docks
that's
just
not the kind of. Well, you know, he might.
The docks are just a giant mosh pit. There's raging lunatics everywhere in the docks. I accept your offer, Lieutenant. I also hope going forward that something like that does not happen again.
Absolutely not.
And I don't just mean within my
Anywhere
anywhere in the city. Yes.
I mean, obviously, bar fights happen.
Things happen.
Right. And from all counts, it sounds like Lieutenant Krozak and the other guards did respond quickly. They were outside of the tavern when it started. So I don't think their response was unreasonable. It's unfortunate that it happened, but from all counts, it was handled quickly and appropriately.
Yeah, under 30 seconds is pretty good fucking response.
That's what I'm saying. Shut up, Krozak. Go eat a cookie.
Fine.
Meanwhile, Sasha handles Yendor
You gotta stop.
slowly and inappropriately.
You gotta stop. Children.
She's the one who said spotted.
That's a dessert that is loved by millions.
She loves the spotted.
At the goat.
The spots are raisins. It's totally fine.
What about the lieutenant's spots?
Those we think
those raisins?
we think he might have cirrhosis.
Oh.
No, I don't know. He's a different.
He is different. He has weird skin and
He does.
he has no
He's
nose.
poop skin.
Even me as a gnome, I have a nose.
Sure. Most gnomes do, in my experience.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you coming to see me. If you don't mind, I need to get back to cleaning. Getting this back to normal here. Business must go on.
Of course.
Mary requires more supplicants.
What does Mary Hart look like?
Mary Hart. She looks like Mary Hart. Google Mary Hart, H-A-R-T.
I imagine her looking like the old prostitute from Futurama. Matt knows the one I'm talking about.
Mary Hart. Blonde.
You go to Nutley.
She's like a MILF.
She's a MILF.
That is a classic MILF
Oh, you mean the actual
in a
Mary Hart.
Actually,
leopard
Mary Hart,
suit. Big blonde hair, big boobs, leopard dress.
Yep.
Get it, girl.
She's old in that picture too, yeah. When she was on TV, like early days of Entertainment Tonight, she was obviously younger. It
Okay,
happens.
let's go. How old is Mary Hart now?
Mary Hart, she's about a MILF age. Probably 40.
Okay.
Human. What?
Oh, you mean in game Mary Hart?
In game Mary Hart.
Not real
Actual
life.
Mary Hart.
I was
She
like,
could be
wow,
close to
that's
death now.
that's a very
Yeah.
wrong estimate.
Real Mary Hart's probably 60 or 70.
I think at the very least.
She's got like 80s workout.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Mary Hart.
I did not know. That's awesome. Good.
Pop quiz. Who does Captain Kabelis look like?
Did you ever tell us that?
I did.
Yeah.
I don't
It
think
was a
so.
brunette.
Sasha Googled her last time.
I must have missed that.
And she's like, Captain Kabelis.
I don't remember what her name, what the
Ah.
actress's name was.
Yep.
Well, I definitely didn't pick that if it was last week.
I said it was like this actress. If she was, I think she's been a brunette before. I don't know if she's naturally blonde.
I got a picture of her as
Yep.
a brunette.
She is
Oh.
A superhero.
Oh
Captain
no, yeah,
Marvel.
yeah, yeah. Brie Larson.
Brie Larson,
You did
as a
you did say
brunette,
that, yes.
but not all the makeup on that picture that
she
showed
was-
up. Captain Kabelis doesn't wear makeup. I would say Kabelis' face might be a little more weathered because, you know, she's been in some fights before. Scars.
Sure.
Sure. But a Brie Larson.
I did catch that.
Mary Hart.
All right.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
The Yellow Man.
Yeah, it sounds like he was getting back to work. I think we're done there.
Yes.
We'll go back and report to Kabelis, tell her the Yellow Lantern's all taken care of.
Excellent. What did Convello have to say?
Krozak apologized
That was very big of him.
and offered to pay the restitution out of his own wages, which
Out of his own pocket.
which he already did.
Interesting. Perhaps he's not that bad after all.
I told you. He's an okay guy.
Question
Kind of a
Joe.
wet blanket sometimes, but
Why
wet
is she suddenly out for me? I
but
don't
that's
You
funny.
made a bad impression.
Because you done fucked up, boy.
after all the good we did.
All of it wiped away because of a bar fight. What you get for inviting?
Like, we apprehended a very dangerous ex-member of the guard
As vigilantes, yes.
at her request,
I mean,
or at least under her.
at the request of the council, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just
While you're
I
now.
need 'em alone.
Now that we're
Now it
that I'm
reflects
under-
on her.
Yeah, now that I'm under her, now
how
she's
the chain of command works.
a bitch.
Lieutenant Krozak, you will never be under me.
He's got nothing. It's a weird thing with his race. I don't get it.
Yeah, it doesn't have that
It's
spot.
just no. He's just got a spotted
The Ken curve. Yeah.
blank. Like what?
When you're talking to Cabell, it's just you and her.
Because Krozak's still not invited.
Oh. What is that for? A little something, something?
Mary Hart.
Mary. Oh, a Mary Hop. That's all she's worth?
No, that's the tip. So
Gonna say Mary Hart's cheap.
no, that's for the tip. It's kind of weird. So
She's in the twilight of her career.
when I do the order on Domino's, you guys use the honey plugin?
Have you said, yeah, the
No.
coupon stuff?
Yeah. No, I got to send you it so that you and I can get like $5.
Thank you,
Right.
Mr. Beast.
Wait, did you sign up using his thing?
No, but his commercial's like,
Yeah.
I got a challenge for you. I got a challenge for y'all. Tell your mom, tell your dad,
Yep.
tell your siblings, tell your friends.
I'll
Sign up
talk
for
to my dad.
Yeah, because you get like $5 or $10.
Yeah, so now you're trying to sign him up. Do a little Mr. Beast.
I'll send him a link.
Mr.
We should
Beast.
do honey, like the honey link on ours too.
I have
yeah.
a honey plug-in.
I know.
Be
No,
like
we
an
should build it
affiliate.
up.
Anyway, it's
Yeah.
well, yeah. You kind of get like you
Get
send
yourself
somebody
sponsorship.
like the link to honey, and then they get.
I'm aware of it.
Oh, you've
Uh,
already used me. That's how you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I've sent it to a few people. It was honestly
Yeah.
that app is freaking
That's fact.
awesome. It's incredible.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty-
It shows you price history on Amazon and stuff. So
No more camel.
what?
Camel.
Was that a
Classic.
Camel.com. Shows
Yeah.
you price history on anything. You just put in the link. Shows
No.
you everything.
but honey will also like show you like when you go to a page on Amazon with a
It'll-
product, it'll
Oh,
actually
it's
give you a
cheaper than
link.
Best
Oh,
Buy.
if you do this, you can click this link and it'll take you to the same product on Amazon, but cheaper.
Such a honey fanboy.
Also,
Shill.
every time we get Domino's,
Yeah.
and I forgot until I did it on the computer one time, so that's why I'm doing it in there now.
You have a computer in the room.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
You don't have honey on your
That-
phone.
That's true. That's true. I should,
This is why Kabelis is so upset with you.
Anyway, when you have honey
Screen
installed,
computer.
Domino's will offer you the ability to buy a gift card through honey
Right.
and save like $2 or $3 on your Domino's order.
There you go.
Win-win.
So,
It's free real estate.
Wow, they're digging deep with that one.
honey, not an official sponsor, but they want to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, hit us up. We'll take money.
Yeah. By the way, Mr. Beast is watching. Feel free to rate us.
Yeah. Yeah. Or just send us $1 million. We know you got it.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah. He's
doesn't-
like
it
one
doesn't
of the
even
most famous unfamous guys.
Yeah, he's one of the top YouTubers,
Yeah.
if not the top, most subscribers.
He's up there.
He's at least top 3. Yeah, he's got.
He does a lot of like giveaways and stuff.
It's like, oh, let me give you this car.
Yeah.
Oh, let me buy you a house.
Or it's like, do you want? He did one that was pretty cool. It was
the Indian music video channel T-Series.
yeah,
That's the most
T-Series. That was when T-Series and PewDiePie were going at it.
PewDiePie.
Yeah.
PewDiePie kind of fell off.
Yeah, but it was like T-Series is like a big mega conglomerate of just like it's like Bollywood production and stuff. Like they do like all the music videos over in India and stuff.
It's India.
There's a billion Indians.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple.
But no, like Mr. Beast he'll like go into a Walmart with like $10,000 and he'll say, "Hey, I'll give you $10,000 or you can double it and give it to somebody else." And it's like, and there have been a couple people that have been like, I don't need it. Let's go give it to somebody else. And he'll say, "Okay, you got 30 seconds to go run over to somebody else and give it to them." And then they'd give it to him, and then
Then they have
Mr.
the same
Beast.
question.
No, they would give him $10,000, but then Mr. Beast would also be like, "Hey, since you were so kind, here's $10,000."
Oh.
He does a lot of videos like that.
Yeah.
Just
It's
surprising.
like, hey, I need tax write-offs. Here's 10.
So,
So, anyways,
Anyways, Mary Hot is a taxman.
yeah, sure she is.
She's a charitable organization. It's very charitable to her patrons. Yeah,
She's a nonprofit.
she's always open.
she's probably getting a 1099 from the Yellow Lantern.
Yeah. Is there an MOS for her position?
Probably not since World War II, Bob.
All those GIs.
Unofficials in Vietnam. Dude.
Yeah.
Maybe she's the 91 Yankee. No, that's the ophthalmology one.
She definitely Yankees.
Is 69 an MOS?
69 Yankee. That's Mary Hart.
Niner Yankee.
Well, our business is concluded at the Yellow Lantern.
Yes, we've already gone back and
Okay.
told
Yeah.
Captain Kabelis that everything
Adrian's already
vegan
with
kosher.
Kabelis.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're still hanging with the Yellow Lantern.
Because I was in there ordering
You already
food.
commented on it when
Yeah.
about how she's all on your.
I think it would be appropriate if you and I go address some of the guardsmen.
Sure.
Also, I want to bring Edrian up to speed on some of the items that Captain Kabelis and I had talked about that might require our looking into possible intervention.
How about we intervene with your addiction to Milano cookies?
I haven't had one
doesn't
in
need-
like 30 minutes, Bob. All right, I'm already cold turkey.
He's doing okay. He's on the patch. He's all right. We're keeping an
Can
eye
I get
on
the
him.
world
Okay.
map?
He's being
Bob?
supervised.
Can I get not the world, the region map?
I gave you the region.
No, you didn't. You gave me the
Did I
town.
say-
You got me the town map.
I gave you.
I need the regional map.
Stavia.
Yes, the Stavian
The
region.
country of the stadium.
No, well, it's region because
Because
so
you get Narm with a continent and Stavia's a continent.
she had suggested Narhem as a
Narm.
possible recruitment
Yep.
area.
Line the Witch in the Wardrobe.
Where's that?
It is just south of Vestavia. A short swim, about
Yeah.
60 miles, I think, 60 to 80 miles.
Okay.
Short.
Yeah, I could do that in my armor.
There were also concerns of undead having taken over a Defiant Hall.
Possibly.
Okay.
There's a rumor.
Yep.
So we recruit some folks, then head down, handle the undead. Or do we handle the undead, then recruit some folks using Tales of our exploits, handling the undead together?
There's also the small town of South Stream on the Narm continent. More on the western side.
That doesn't make sense. It's called South Stream.
It is.
And it's to the north.
Of
Narhe. It's like on the north coast.
But it's west of the city.
Right,
West of-
but it's called South Stream, and it's on the
It-
north coast.
That makes sense.
The stream flows south. It's fine.
But it doesn't. It actually flows north. It's continent.
There's also the Heaven's Ascension Mountain
With
the
Tales of the White
The
Dragon.
White Dragon.
Yes.
Yep, I remember that. I think we'll
blowing her load every time it snows.
save that for later.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be a young dragon.
It could be.
Okay. It sure
But it'll
could.
be
It
young for
could-
another 100 years, and will be stronger later.
It could also be an adult and kill me
It
three
could-
times over with its fucking
It
breath.
could be ancient for all we know.
Could be.
Yeah, if it's manipulating the weather, it's probably up there. That's
Right,
like
that's
a
like layer
stuff.
layer effects right there,
Yeah.
buddy.
Layer.
Yep.
Layer.
So
Ronada?
recruitment is kind of
Ronada? R-O-N?
Eonata.
E-O.
Should be an E.
Yes, it's
Okay,
an
I see. E-O.
so
Lowercase.
recruitment is of the utmost priority right now.
Okay.
So
So
So you want to address the current troops.
yes,
Okay.
and then head out on a recruiting trip, and then
Got to get the Krozak
check out the undead on the way
Recruiting
back
truck.
or something.
bus.
Everybody in the van.
yeah.
Road trip.
I don't think I talked with Kabelis, like, as far as like what Narhem's all about, like.
Yeah, I mean, we can get more information once we decide which route we want to go.
Mhm.
But
And I think Shauna, I think you said you also wanted to talk. Did you want to talk to what's her Feluna?
all right, well, let's cut to that first, because
She's
it's been the Krozak and Edrian show so far.
Well, speaking of address, Ashoka,
I get it. A
address, comes to after class. Ashoka shows you, kind of pulls you aside.
But you can't see it.
She said, "So I snuck out the other day.
By yourself? Did you go with someone?
Snuck out, went to the marketplace, and
What'd you get?
a dress."
Just told
Well,
you.
let's see it.
So if you want to come to my room, I can show you.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to her room.
Yeah.
Yeah, she shows you similar to the dress that you showed, that Shauna showed, that you're gonna wear to that
Oh, I have it. It's amazing.
similar to that.
Love that.
She's like, I wasn't sure if I should get it because it's kind of low cut in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Do it. Oh, you need help.
Just like you need another lieutenant to help you.
Yep.
Yeah. Ah!
You son of a bitch.
That was a good one. He wasn't expecting that. Blindsided him with that one. Well, fun to watch.
I feel attacked.
You're being attacked.
Ashoka, it's not necessarily about what you're showing, it's about how you show it, how you present yourself.
But it shows my tramp stamp.
Let me see.
It's not a tattoo.
Okay.
It's a
It's a
birthmark.
birthmark.
Yeah,
Oh.
on her lower back, upper buttock.
It looks just like a butterfly.
Well, that's just perfectly you.
Ah, okay,
You should be proud of yourself and you should show it off.
okay.
Yeah.
Sasha's such a good friend.
But I've heard like to the boys that's like a target.
Why?
Okay.
No, Sasha doesn't get it. Why?
Why? Wait, what?
Target for what?
Never mind. So yeah, we should go out again.
Do you want to go to Arsic with? Ooh.
You might have to get permission from one of the professors.
Yeah.
You know a professor
Yeah.
in your party.
Ashoka, I do have to go to see the apothecarist.
Oh,
Yeah.
What are you going to see the apothecaries?
Play me.
Jeez.
Get that glass of tea. I actually, while I was gone.
While you were gone.
Yeah.
What happened while you were gone?
Oh, nothing happened. Well, kind of a lot happened. We went to. Where did we go? Kolosk. We went to Kolosk.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I got a fabulous new horse.
A horse?
Yeah. Big, fluffy,
A fluffy horse?
fluffy hooved.
Is it like a stuffed animal?
No, it's like a real.
It's a real horse.
It's a real.
It's a
big horse.
fucking war
Yeah.
horse.
Horse.
Must be boy or girl?
Yes.
And it's big.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Arsic.
Oh,
Their
that's
state
right.
was
You're
there.
dual majoring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was there first, so I guess
Yeah.
that's like my home school.
Loyalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we
I was
should-
supposed to have
We should
fun.
check out your horse too.
Okay.
Maybe we can find something at the shop for the horse. But what did you say you needed at the apothecaries?
Wanted to see if they could use any chimera parts.
Chimera parts.
I have parts.
You have parts?
Oh yeah, we killed a chimera.
Do you know what a chimera is?
We've learned about them.
Yeah.
The dragon, goat, lion.
Yep.
The dragon is always a surprise, though.
Yeah, that's what I heard. You can't see its head right away. Yeah, Why do you have-
It's almost like that fact is omitted.
it is. It's canon. Why do you have parts of a chimera?
Oh, because it attacked us.
A real chimera.
A real.
Again, not like a stuffed.
Nope. They came flying out of the bright dawn sky and lit us up with fire, and
And then,
then we kind of burned it and slashed it and
okay,
electrocuted it.
okay.
Mhm.
Interesting. She kind of takes a step back. What else do you mutilate? That many things?
Wyvern, giant spiders.
Like yes, the big
You name it.
spider fangs and
Vaporlings.
Yep, some whiskers from a big magic demon cat.
Not your cat.
No, it was actually a pretty bad cat.
Hmm.
It's,
Your cat seems kind of
bit
bad too.
poison.
He was always kissing.
It's just cranky.
So yeah, I can go to the apothecaries.
Okay.
You want to bring these parts over?
Yeah.
Let's-
Do you want to ride with me? We'll go over.
We're
Well,
riding.
We'll have to walk. But we can walk over to Arctic. We can get Nightmare Princess and ride Nightmare Princess over to the market.
Who's Nightmare Princess?
The horse.
The whole 500 yards across from us.
Nightmare Princess is probably bored. We should take her for a
Sure.
ride.
Okay.
Okay.
You both get
Oh,
easily-
Nightmare Princess is my horse. She's really sweet.
So it is a she.
Kind of. Nightmare Princess is
In
a
a sense?
magnificent stallion.
You can do that. Yeah, you can get. I'm assuming both of you can fit on the back of Nightmare Princess without an issue.
Okay.
But then you're probably gonna have to dismount when you get to the apothecarist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tie her off so she can show off.
Tie her up.
Yep.
Okay. And you want to take the parts to the apothecary.
Yeah. I'll get a bag, put my parts in it. Yeah. They've been drying out for 2 days. A day.
Yeah.
They're still pretty rank.
Yeah. The apothecarist. Surprisingly, he's you're not like the weirdest thing he's ever seen before. The chimera parts. The
The horn, the fur, the whiskers, the
Yep.
fang.
Yep. You're gonna show him the spider parts too?
Yeah.
You did show the spider, I think it was the spider venom, to Professor Amadiamo,
Yes.
who is your herbalism and potions class.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she could possibly make some sort of toxin out of it.
But that's not something you want to go about advertising.
No, certainly not. I believe Amadiamo did identify that spider. The apothecarist will know it too as Jabal-Fofi. Excellent. Which is a very hairy, large spider.
Ugh.
Yes, Jabal-Fofi. The apothecary says they can't do much with the parts of the chimera. Mostly just going to be for show.
Oh, show.
That's what the teachers told me over at RSIC as well.
And you didn't believe them?
No, I did. I just didn't know if there was something else that you would be interested in. If you maybe wanted to purchase them to make some cool amulets or art pieces.
How much for the horse?
No.
Why not? Could use the horse, the apothecary said. What? You see, I make this glue.
That's his new invention.
Jello.
I make things burn. Let's not talk about the horse.
That sounded pretty full stop to me. Sounds like we might be getting a call. Somebody's burning down the market.
He's ordering his pizza on that computer.
No.
Extra
Nope.
lifing.
I'm getting, yeah, I'm,
Getting
just,
ready
I'm working
for-
on getting the extra live stream up.
Ah,
For HouseCon.
yes. Let's not talk about the horse.
We will have plenty of beverages supplied for extra life.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make food-wise.
Horse.
Horse meat.
Shauna had mentioned making something out of the Heroes Feasts book.
Mm-hmm.
A collaboration.
So I gotta see if there's anything in there that I could make as well. Because, like Shauna, I enjoy cooking.
Do you have a book?
I don't, but I'm sure that there are ways
Let me bring.
There are ways.
to obtain it totally legitimately. Yeah.
You could get a sealed book,
But still open.
but still open.
And we have the Necronomnom.
Ooh, Necronomnom.
That one's still a lot of fun.
That one piqued my interest immediately as soon as you said it.
Some good stuff in that one too.
Nah, cheese wheels.
That one's fun.
Cheese wheel.
Elder Scrolls. All that matters is cheese.
Chip.
Pounds of Tyndall.
That's the first page.
Beautifully written.
No, I just opened up to it. That's amazing. Slow cooker chocolate layer cake, the mounds of Tyndalls.
Like you have to boil the flesh off of things.
Does that make sense?
The horse is not for sale.
No. Do you have any new potions that arrived? Anything fun?
Sadly, I don't know if you heard about the trade lately.
Yeah.
But I trust. I heard that there's a new sheriff in town, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
and his little deputy, who are going to be hopefully changing things and get the trade back open.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yes. Even if we could just trade across with our neighbors in Narhem would be pleasurable. Then we can spread out from there and go to Castlegar and Midlothian, but let's
Have you
start
heard-
small.
Have you heard any rumors about who is disrupting this trade?
Some sort of criminal organization. I did hear a rumor. I don't want to say it too loudly, but I heard Folger was captured. I heard he was an lieutenant.
I've heard that too.
Yes. I also heard a rumor from one of my inside sources. I will not give away their name. But they said this criminal organization supposedly has a mine somewhere on this continent.
What?
A mine
A mine. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
somewhere in this continent. As you say that, another man comes up to you. He has
Hey, how much for the horse?
not for sale. Carl Higgins. This other man comes up to you. He has white makeup, a drawn-on smiley face, a little beret.
I don't like it at all.
It's a mine. There's a mine on the continent.
What are you doing?
That's the joke, right? Yeah. Just making sure I got it.
Then he says, "Oh, you didn't say mine." The apothecary says, "No, I said mine." Sasha didn't get it right away.
Just said there's a mime on the continent. She still didn't get it.
The mime shuffled.
The mime threw her really hard.
No.
I'm going to make a city in my world that I'm building, and humor will be illegal.
Doesn't this city start with a K?
As long as it's just puns, that are, like, humor shouldn't be illegal.
That's true, yeah.
But puns,
Yeah. By royal
Death
decree, puns, yeah, will be facing the death penalty.
Are you going to bring over your book from Yarrick, that trollkin guy, into your world?
The joke book?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Why not?
Be on the banned book list.
Yeah.
The apothecary has a joke for Sasha.
Okay.
It's also in Krozak's Crypt.
late for your dentist appointment? Jail.
Why do nurses like red crayons?
I don't know.
Sometimes they have to draw blood.
Ah.
Yep. Yep.
Ah.
That's about right.
So no fun new potions for sale. Do you have anything? What else do you have?
Well, I believe you already bought the mist.
I did.
Yes, have you tried it yet?
Not yet.
Good. I recommend doing it not here.
Yeah. Do you have anything that enhances our abilities?
These instructions are amazing.
Well, the mist will enhance your ability.
Really fun to read.
They will enhance your ability.
Yes.
Then add the beasts from the sea, ritual effigy of the foe. Continuing to simmer, let vengeance seethe. Let vengeance stand for 5 minutes. Now at the half hour, remove the leaf. It has served its purpose.
Is this for the jambalaya?
Yeah.
It served its purpose.
This book is amazing. It's not ingredients, they're ritual offering. And then the instructions are the conjugation.
Necronomicon. Necro.
The nom nom nomicon.
Yeah.
Necronom nom nom.
Oh, is that what it is? The necronom nom nom. I like the nom nom nom.
What kind of abilities would you like enhanced?
Anything that could. I think we talked about invisibility before.
Yeah, that's a
I like
tough one.
that.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can do it all the time
Oh, so why do you need a potion?
because then I don't have to try.
Oh, sadly, I don't have any visibility enhancements at this point.
Okay.
I did make some enhancements to Mary Hart, if you know her.
Huh.
Yes.
So you can do like a physical alterations?
Yes.
My mother can do that. She changes the way she looks all the time.
So it's not that big a deal.
I see. Besides that, I have some lesser enhancing potions that would enhance some of your skills. Those kinds of things.
What is the going rate for those? You do.
Depends what kind of skill you want enhanced.
Perhaps dexterity?
Dexterity. Skills, not abilities.
Oh. Stealth.
Stealth. Well, I thought you can cast invisibility, so
Sneaky spell.
that's about as stealthy as you can get.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. You want to be more charismatic, like Mary Hart. I recommend alterations.
Stop trying to make Sasha get a boob job, Bob.
Oh.
Other kinds of alterations. These will enhance your aura. I do have a potion for that.
Alterations to aura. What's that all about?
Comes in this little pouch, and it is a pill. It will enhance your persuasion. I would swallow it with food,
Take with food.
as with any pill. You kind of want to err on the side of caution,
Oh, good. They do have what it actually is in the back.
and it will increase your persuasion by 2 points, but only for an hour. Then the effect wears off.
How much is this effect?
I could sell it to you for 500. That's gold.
500 golds for 1 hour.
You're gonna sniff it like your Milano. Then I would have the same going rate if you wanted to increase your athletic ability,
Interesting.
your acrobatic ability. Again, for a limited time.
Do you have any powdered silver?
Powdered, that's an interesting question. Typically, no, I don't have any powdered silver. I don't have any right now. Why do you require powdered silver?
Sometimes it's used. It's for a friend.
It's for... Right. He winks at you. Your secret's safe with me.
It's for a friend, I swear. It's legal now. It's fine. Don't judge.
How much do you require?
Just like a small little bag.
A certain amount? Perhaps, what is it, 100 gold's worth that he needed?
25.
Yeah, it was
25.
small.
For what?
I don't know.
Powdered
silver. I think it was 25. 25 gold's worth of gold silver.
Oh, for divination.
Sure.
I need incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate for your religion, together worth at least 25 gold pieces.
Oh, right. And the joke was powdered silver because
Yeah.
his religion.
Sacrifice.
You could probably talk to the jeweler. Yes.
Yes. You know what? I think that's actually where I need to go.
Yes. The jeweler could get you 25 gold pieces worth of silver dust.
Yeah, that's really interesting, but
Isn't it though?
it is very expensive. So I think I'm gonna hold off until I have some more money to come visit you.
What would you like to buy 25?
I already got 2 of them.
Oh,
I already got, I already got
Sasha's trying
2
to
uses of divination.
Do you have enough diamonds for...
Cool.
it does. That's some just for Carl.
I do. I have,
Carl's name on it.
I got, damn.
What a Krozak
Two
does.
revivifies, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if Krozak dies, Krozak's it.
Kabelis got Kabelis.
Not that any of us can
Take
do
my
about it.
body to the temple.
Which temple?
Any
Lol.
Whichever one's got the best deal.
Ashoka, what did you need here at the?
Do not take me to the discount wares temple.
There's an idea.
There you go.
Didn't Ashoka need something at the market?
You said you needed something.
Oh, I was gonna come talk to
She
you.
said
about
we should
there.
go shopping. And you said, yes, I need an apothecarist.
Yeah, they don't really have anything good.
Oh.
I mean, they got a lot of good stuff, but it's kind of expensive.
Right.
Right.
We can just ride your horse around town.
Okay. Dance around.
Yeah.
Good.
While you're doing that, Edrian's checking out gumbo recipes. What were you gonna-
Other things.
What were we gonna do? You were talking to Kabelis, or you're talking to each other about
We were gonna go meet
Other
the
continent.
other guards,
other guards.
Yep.
and then talk to Kabelis about getting more details on some of the
The areas that we were going to
tasks
possibly
that she had
travel to.
proposed.
Yep.
Yes.
I think it just, Edrian needs to introduce himself to the guards.
Aye. Done.
First lieutenant.
I'll kind of lean in, and
Second lieutenant.
I gave them a little bit of a speech and an introduction.
You give everybody a little bit of a speech. Hi guys, I'm Edrian. I'm also lieutenant. I'm going to be working with Lieutenant Krozak. I have a sense of humor. Just don't be, be good.
Be good.
Like, you know what you're supposed to do.
Don't be a spotted dick.
Right. You know your jobs. I trust that you're going to be able to do them. Don't make us have to be the bad guy.
Yes, sir.
See? Easy.
Sir,
Sorry, did you have something else to add?
permission to speak, sir.
Yeah, go for it.
Shall we call you Lieutenant Pike or Lieutenant Edrian?
Dealer's choice.
Sir, yes, sir.
Pike. Lieutenant Pike.
Yes, Lieutenant Pike.
Okay, stop saluting.
Second Lieutenant Krozak.
That's not a thing, is it?
Did you want to say something to your soldiers? Usually with short and sweet.
I do.
Yeah, I guess we're going to be trying to get you guys some more help.
I want to first acknowledge the incident that occurred last night. Unfortunately, it did not exactly get myself off on a good note with the captain, the town, and especially you. I want to assure you that this town has, and you, have my full dedication to service and support. Unfortunately, it was just an odd affair that got out of hand quickly. But I want to commend the guards that were there last night to help us subdue the individual that had caused trouble in the Yellow Lantern. And I'll call out the four.
Mucus, Josephus,
Yep.
Vic, and Wang. You hear, as you're talking, you hear murmuring in the back row.
What is the murmuring? Can I do a perception
You
check?
can.
Okay. A 14.
You recognize the voice, and you just hear like words like, "I was there, man. It was crazy, man." Like people were like unconscious, and like the person you identified as Wang. The person he's talking to is just stoic, looking at you.
Yep.
He's like, "Our lieutenant went in there, man. I don't know what he did, but like everybody fell asleep."
Wangin! Got something to say?
Lieutenant Pike!
You got something to say?
Oh, I was just saying that I was there last night, man. And it was no joke.
Okay. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Anytime, Lieutenant.
Again, I hope to, along with the assistance of Lieutenant Pike, bring some stability to this city. I know that crime has ran rampant. Vestavia has had a host of issues, but we will be working to address all of these. First on the chopping block is to deal with the issues of recruitment in the Vestavian Guard. So Lieutenant Pike and I will likely be attempting a recruitment mission.
We got carabiners, we got keychains,
Water bottles.
stickers, the whole works. We're gonna get so many recruits.
Yeah.
Goddamn right.
Yeah. But again, I just want to reiterate that I am proud to be your lieutenant, and I hope that we will accomplish many great things together. You're all dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good job, Krozak.
You notice up in the building.
Sniper.
It's a snake in the tall grass, man.
And really tall grass.
You notice looking out the window, Captain Kabelis, looking down at you with your privates, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging up there.
Just
yeah.
Right.
Dangling right there.
getting some sun on the privates.
No, she's just straight face looking down.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she does.
Okay. Yeah.
She oversees.
Just
Yeah.
stares
So
menacingly.
they're dismissed. Return to your posts.
Private Wangan comes up to you. Lieutenants,
Yeah, Wayne.
may I go to the mess hall?
Are you on duty?
Yeah.
Is your duty at the mess hall?
I'm a little bit,
Peckish?
a little peckish.
Have you been properly relieved of
Uh,
your current posting?
Don't say anything about drinking your own piss.
No, but I mean, I did relieve myself about half hour ago, but that's not the issue.
It's not. What is your current task right now?
I think he said something about recruitment, but I thought you were going to do that.
No.
My current task is to...
Do we?
Right, do we have a clipboard?
Sure.
I'd
Does
like
it
to
say
see
what he's supposed to fucking
what's
be doing
his
right now?
current guard rotation function.
He's listed with Vic.
Yep.
They're going to be at the...
Yellow Lantern.
We're saying they're going to be on the walls near the apothecary shops.
Mm-hmm. Is he on duty right now, or is his guard shift coming up?
Right, is it about to start?
Yes.
Okay.
But he's kind of on duty because you all assembled him. So he's like...
Yeah, but he's
But his-
dismissed
right.
to
The assembly
prepare
has been
for
dismissed.
his next posting,
Right.
which is a guard rotation on the wall.
Right.
So
Wayne,
it is
if you're
his
not on
res-
duty right now, you can do whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Okay.
But
Just
once
need a
your
little something before.
but
you know.
once your shift starts,
Something.
I expect you to be where you're supposed to be.
Oh, of course, Lieutenant.
Okay.
I just need some nuts.
Go,
You know.
go
Go nuts on the
You
nuts.
need to go link up with Victon.
get your snacks. Get your shift.
How does he not know how this fucking works? This fucking guy.
He's going to be your future captain.
He Bob, that
He's just a lifer in the guard.
that is
That, I think that hit a little too real tonight.
that is never gonna happen, Bob. That is never gonna happen.
I didn't mention.
Even
but-
with-
Krozak's gonna
even-
go to jail to murder.
Even with automatic promotions, that is not gonna fucking happen. All right.
So.
Hey, no.
Holy shit! It's the no ank nerd.
Oh.
Did you call
Nice
him out?
of you
I
to
didn't.
show up.
I didn't. We were talking about you guys earlier, and you stopped.
You said you
Hopping in.
pandered.
Because I'm busy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay.
Going to Aquarium
So-
Lab.
He's been painting. Yeah.
So, yeah, you did. Summon her.
But I didn't. No, I didn't like message her or anything
Mm.
to say where the hell you at.
Well,
Yeah,
you
so
missed
popular.
Matt's addiction of Milano.
I'm sure that she's already aware of that.
Yeah.
Alyssa knows I have a sweet tooth. It's. I'm the one that has to live with it. All right.
Hey, I get it.
So while I go to the mess hall, if you guys want to eat, you're more than welcome to.
Yes.
But I don't mean to give you orders. I mean, you're my lieutenant.
Wayne, just go to the mess hall.
Let me get my nuts.
Get your food. And then get to your post, please.
Of course.
Thank you.
Speaking of, you guys, you can look at if you want to promote anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you don't have a sergeant or even like a corporal or anybody, it's just captain, lieutenants, and really privates. Because
Yep.
a lot of the sergeants were with
We need
Folger.
we need a sergeant and we need 2 corporals.
I mean, Victon's good for the job.
and
Yep.
his partner.
Is
Nope.
Probably not going to be his partner anymore.
When we go to promote him, I want to get
You want to
Vignan.
be the one to do it?
No, I want to get Vignan in a room and be like, well,
Just to
like,
see how he reacts to not being Wangan's partner anymore?
I want to know how he actually feels about Wangan, because he keeps his composure around Wangan. Like, he doesn't seem to let Wangan get to him, and I want to fucking murder Wangan.
Yeah, you do.
You never had a one-on-one
So
with Vic,
hard.
so yeah.
No. So I think it'll be It'll be good to have that, to do that. But
Perhaps the first lieutenant should do
is that a thing?
that.
I can handle this.
No, you could, anybody of you could do it. Sasha could have a conversation. Sasha's gonna say, "Yo, Vic,
No.
what do you think of Wang?"
No.
Like, really?
So we'll go get some food.
Uh-huh.
We will also get our food.
What about creatures? Is he gonna get some
He
food?
is gonna get
Or
some.
she?
He is. Yep.
They
Creature's
didn't feed
gonna,
him since
creature's gonna get food.
it's been a while.
Tonight?
Yeah. Right now.
Awesome.
Yeah. Where's
Creepy.
Margate?
So we're putting up
Hopefully
the.
it's on.
There's the.
Is he?
Oh, not that one.
He likes to watch him.
There it is.
Or bear burn.
Burb. Yeah.
Now that the knowing nerds are here, we're gonna go.
Now that you're here, we can leave.
Later, nerds.
So we'll keep the mic on so you can hear
Yeah.
us and talk about the Necro Nom Nom Nom.
Beautifully written. Yes, if you're looking for a fun new cookbook, the Necro Nom 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 has some beautiful.
It's written like instructions for a sacrifice. It's
Yeah.
great.
What does it say on the cover about Lovecraft?
Based on the lore of H.P. Lovecraft.
Gotcha.
Because all the dishes are
Yeah, all the creepy eyeballs
like
and
the
squid pasta.
Cthulhu Coos or something like that. It's
Little
Couscous.
couscous.
Cthulhu Coos.
Does it have any illithid?
Deep fried, deep ones. Oh,
Tons of
shagoulash. The unknown
Some
squash.
flesh in there.
The side dish
Like
to not be named.
yeah, there's one that's
Not
like
to be
acquire tuna or some other denizen of the deep
illithid.
and flay the flesh into chunks or something like that.
Well, they have breakfast too.
They got all sorts of shit in there. It's pretty entertaining.
Vegemite Cthulhu? No, thank you. None of that Vegemite.
No, it's Mighty Cthulhu. Vegemite.
I'll have some great old buns though. Great old buns. Children's meals. Like some Yiggy pudding for the children. Jog pot. Yogsicles.
Oh, he's melted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know how it happened, but water got into the bag.
Hmm.
I was heating them up. Like,
Heat 'em up.
I put them in a. I don't know. I put them in a Ziploc bag and then I just soak them in the water to heat them up.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know most people just put them in the water.
yeah, oh,
But yeah, I see how that would keep it from being a wet mess. Yeah.
Sleepy eye. Are you right now?
yeah.
Give it, I'm gonna fall.
Well, I like getting his head hot so he
Hit hot.
can get a good hit on it.
Sure.
Give him that hot D.
Hot dude. I didn't love the last episode.
You like the hot D?
No, there's
I have not watched
children.
any of it.
Oh wait. Oh no, it's too late.
I lost it.
Oh,
Not a great strike. but
No.
He got it.
yeah. Oh,
He'll figure it out.
yes. He always does. I think there was only one time he had a bad hit on it and it didn't lead to him taking it. And I found it just kind of on the ground a couple hours later. He was just probably struggling for a couple hours and was like, fuck it. So I took it out of there,
Try it again later.
chucked that one, and then, yeah, next night.
Edrian.
Which bar is yours?
Oh, there.
Creeping in the corner. We gotta get rid of.
You didn't repeat what Ace said. Why don't we solve the lawlessness and brazen thievery of this piss hole?
Because it's still just butthurt about it.
He is.
Yeah, let's solve the
This is the
breaking
piss
law.
hole that
Let's solve the
this
breaking
lab works in.
lawlessness.
that he chose to work in.
Yeah, adding more lawlessness.
He's talking about the pickpocket, and admittedly, we
I know,
should
but then
investigate that.
But he solved the lawlessness with more breaking of the law.
Yeah.
RJ, you missed.
Oh, I think it just flipped it. It like kind of stuck to the floor. I gotta get the last one.
Hagrid.
Oh, RJ.
Oh, Hagrid.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, I didn't even see Nexon hopped in.
Nexon, what's up?
Spit mud.
Yep.
L.
Oh.
Black knight.
Oh.
Black
He's doing. He's role playing as well. He's doing Grand Theft Auto. He plays on RP server.
Dropped him off early Tuesday, and then I think they went right to it, knocked him out, and they called like super early. Like everything's fine. He'll be out till about 3 o'clock. Pick him up then.
Generally surgery.
You know. And then he was a little lazy that day, but then ever since then,
Please don't ever make me go to the dentist again.
so snuggly. Well, it made me wonder, no wonder his tooth hurt before. It was the genetic tooth resorption. That's why it came out. But he didn't.
Yeah, and then
know
resorption
signs.
can lead to lesions.
Yeah.
And
I wonder if he's happy now.
that's okay, Alyssa. LJ doesn't need to watch this stream. It is wildly inappropriate at times.
Matt done fucked up. Krozak's a bad guard.
I'm not. No, I'm not a bad guard. I'm just.
We're fine.
You're just not good.
I am good.
I know. But I'm gonna keep fucking with you.
You would think 8 point mark. Hagrid, what's wrong?
What's hard? I got the right one.
This is the Memphis, right?
Yeah, it's chicken and barbecue and other kind.
Chilly tonight. What's the temperature tonight?
It's going to be, you can look for intermittent clouds. Temperatures around 44 degrees Fahrenheit.
This was hit 30s.
It was down 40 last night. If not lower, it was 40 when I checked it.
Maybe it
41 when I went to sleep.
not enough to kill the ragweed though.
You know what they put on this? Asheville sea salt.
Bird
I'm
like
sure there's
bottle
enough-
astral.
I'm sure there's enough sodium in the jug.
What?
I don't know. Take anything you give me.
I'm sure you get pizza. You would like it.
I like to add sea salt to my bathtub, so I'm going to make a nice label
Those bath salts.
for. Mm-hmm. Get ya.
Characters. What sort of characters should we?
It's on the.
Oh.
I posted it. I posted all of the
Oh.
adventure details
Okay.
Where'd you post it?
on the event page.
Oh,
Good.
So
You gotta tell me. Because I'm not checking.
If I can sit down high enough and stay focused, I will Put it on Big Bad Eagle website.
So Bob's is level 5,
Five.
or there'll be pre-gens. My first one that I'm running is I will be giving you level 5 characters.
What get attached to?
Don't get attached to them.
Oh.
And then my second one,
I don't know a lot.
I'm attached to all of them.
my second one
He
is
died so fast, Bob.
Oh.
I learned real quick to not be attached to characters.
my second adventure is a continuation of the first, and you can bring level 8 through 10, but I'll have pre-gens for that as well.
What was the name of your city? With a K? Oh. Interesting.
The whole city bribed Lieutenant Baldwin.
Yeah.
Blackmail.
Worlds are colliding.
I think there's a song.
Little 5,000.
Well, but
Little Tony Pepperoni. It is. Rob Zombie's here though. I think Hacker was too. Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's just brooding inside.
he listens to metal, but it's like covers of like clowns. So like metal that's more
Neil Diamond.
it's
Robert Goulet.
but like
Mm-hmm.
tone. No. That's like I heard.
Does RJ do that a lot? So outside of that.
A lot of them.
Oh yeah, it's true. I guess would usually just come to the bathroom. If I was on the job or if I'm taking a shower, they just
I've gotten out of the shower, sitting there on the toilet so many times recently. Well, she's just like, hi! I'm like, Jesus! When did this start?
Very social getting. Missy used to come in the shower and like, you know, if the shower screen was going this way, she would be right here so she could let the,
Get the drips?
yeah, all about the drips.
that drip though.
They come visit me in the tub. They're very social poopers. As soon as I go down to scoop their poop, she's like, oh.
Oh.
I have to poop for you."
Yeah, let's clean.
I need to make a
pile of that.
I need to make a deposit.
It smells like fresh litter in here. Let's change that. With the most vile thing I will produce until the next time we change the litter.
We're going downstairs to work out. I'm fresh in here. Breathe in
A couple weeks
and
ago.
hold.
A couple weeks ago.
Trying to.
She starts feeding around. It was about 35 minutes. And of course, she wouldn't let me come near her.
Wet food could probably fix that, right? Stress. Yeah.
She's been fine since.
Yeah, stress does a number on her.
Oh, yeah. It was that. She's thrown up a few times. She looks to be okay so far.
Ashoka's got a drip now. No, it's good.
Okay.
The drip.
We drip.
Yeah.
I don't think I know the drip.
Drip is slang for like your outfit's on point.
Oh.
Yeah. It's on fleek.
Yep.
I was
He's
thinking
like
Just making
last decade.
dripping in gold.
Yeah. Got the drip.
See, it sounds like it's in here.
The drip.
It does.
Well, it sounds like BD. So. Oh,
If there's any like Zoomers watching, let
we
us know
got
about
the
the drip.
drip from Becky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Becky can work. I think the barbecue might be the new favorite.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, right? The weird
One piece.
really? Damn. The weird thing is though that like last week, the pizza was off. It wasn't bad. It was just like it's almost it was dry. Like they didn't use enough sauce. And like even this week, it's not like the first couple times that we had that.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little dry.
Are these? Yeah, they're in the black box.
Yeah, there's still the handmade pan. I don't know. Maybe they're just like maybe there's a barbecue shortage and they've cut back there.
Ketchup and brown sugar. Make your own.
Like that drippy sauce.
The crust itself does seem kind of dry. This one's better than last.
Yeah.
It's not as greasy as it usually is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still greasy.
We got pizza at the shop, and I was gonna have it every Friday, and I was gonna have some, and I just looked at it, like it's so greasy. Like there's pools of it inside the pepperoni.
Oh yeah.
Near my new apartment, there's a Detroit style pizza place called Pizza Wizard.
Pizza lizard.
Wizard.
You're a wizard.
And it's pretty good. It's weird. Because
Yeah,
apparently Detroit style is crust, cheese, and a sauce on top, which is lunacy. But
And it's thick.
and it is thick, but it's baked in like little square pans.
Yeah.
So you get
Yep.
this nice cooked crunchy cheese all on the edge.
Oh, that place that we would go to by the shootout, or when we would go to the shootout, Shauna. What was it? That little Italian place?
I think that's fine. We can go tomorrow.
No,
We go there and get dinner.
no. But it was a Chicago deep dish, and it had an entire Italian sausage patty on top of it.
That food was phenomenal. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Like the sausage patty is the entire size of the pizza.
Yep.
So good.
The garlic bread was like melt in your mouth.
And it was literally like a pie crust too. Oh,
Oh, perfect.
so good. Talking about pizza while eating pizza.
Talking about better.
I mean, I don't want to diss Domino's, but
No, I
maybe we
mean,
could
it's
try
good.
something else.
But, you know, there's better out there.
We do have 8 free pizzas accumulated, by the way, from Domino's.
Oh,
So those will get eaten during HouseCon.
Don't cook for us.
Well, I think what we want to do is we're gonna do like a breakfast crock pot meal. So we're gonna kick off at like midnight the night before, and then have it ready to go
8 a.m.
at 8 a.m. when people show up and
Oh yeah.
are here to kick off. Although we'll probably tell people that they can arrive around 7 if they want to get here early and get situated.
Yeah, it is. But it's for charity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, charity's
Those kids.
yeah, single kid. Yeah, once.
What do you mean? Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, they're not gonna watch us.
And watch the Bugs Bunny.
I know what I said.
Oh, Alyssa is wondering what that's for. Well,
Oh!
Alyssa, let's.
She's not get the invite?
I'm going to just. I think I can do. Let's see. There's our page link. Let me copy this. Let me post that in there.
Yeah.
Extra Life is a charity organization that benefits the Children's Miracle Hospital Network. I've done a few like 24-hour streams with some other friends. We would usually stream for the events. We do like a 24-hour video game stream. We play like Call of Duty, Warzone, Counter-Strike, some other games and stuff.
Gratuitous violence. For
yeah,
the kids.
yeah, for the kids. So this year we're doing it November 5th. We're gonna start playing D&D at 8 in the morning, and we're gonna go 24 hours playing D&D. Yep, 24 hours of D&D. And it's just, you know, it's a way for people to come in, hang out, and they can donate to our charity goal. So I set the goal for $2,000. We're gonna have like kind of, I guess you call them stretch goals, or what do they call them here? They're I don't remember. I don't think they're incentives. I think they're just milestones. So we're gonna set up a bunch of milestones. But we'll give out some free subs to the channel.
Okay.
We'll have some milestones where it'll give the DMs that are running like advantage or inspiration for the players. I will shave my beard for a certain dollar amount.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a lump sum dollar amount?
No, it's going to be total
Okay.
total donation. Once it's hit, we will shave it on stream.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna make a mess.
yes, it will.
Well, what we'll do is we'll pull me off to the side, and then we'll reposition the camera
Okay.
to watch me do it. I was like testing out some like angles, so I'm probably gonna have a camera up there watching the whole group, and then we'll have, because I know Ace, when he DMs, he's gonna want to use minis and stuff.
Yeah.
So we'll have another one on the table somewhere, maybe like on another little tripod or something, just angled down at like the maps that we've got. So
And then the mic will always be a standing tower
sure,
on
yeah.
every map.
Speaking of tripods, Yendor.
You gotta stop.
So yeah.
Oh, not that one. Whoops. Wrong
Oh.
one.
Oh, stream's ending.
That one.
That's
No, I pulled up the previously on.
Go, Bob. Previously on.
Previously on Big Bad Evil Game,
Ace said he just got all his gear out of storage.
all of his gear. Okay.
about to go down.
He's got a lot of minis. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How's DMS?
Should come together.
Gee.
I'm letting her sit for a little bit, but she is all pinned and glued.
Mm.
We were wondering.
With the exception of the heads. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
because I'm not pinning the heads. I'm gonna super glue them. But
Nightmare Princess
Is that
glue
the
or just
Reaper one from a few years ago? Yeah, mine's in a box.
yep,
I'm afraid to put it together.
I
I
broke.
won't do it justice, is what I'm afraid
I
of.
broke a bit with the hand drill that I was using, so I pulled out the titanium carbide drill bits, and then I drilled out, like I literally drilled into and disintegrated the drill bit that was broken off inside of it, and yeah, it worked out. It worked out pretty good. Alyssa, it is on November 5th. November 5th, starting at 8 a.m., going all the way till November 6th. 8 a.m.
I
25
Actually,
25
hour stream.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe longer, you know? We'll see if people
Really get into it.
Yeah, if they
And-
really get into it.
Still
I want her to say 8 to 8 is 24 hours.
not on daylight savings. It's not.
Yeah, and Sean and I were talking about stuff that we could possibly do for other milestones.
I should get back into
I bought Shauna an airbrush,
An airbrush.
Mm.
Yep. And Tiamat's the perfect figure to test it out.
and it has never been taken out of the box.
Thought about getting an airbrush too, but then I was like, I don't even paint with brushes. Why do I need to buy an airbrush? But
Something that big would be nice to be able to blend
Mhm.
the black into the red.
But I
the
got
green,
all the
the
stuff,
white, the
you
blue.
know. I got the milliput and all
Yep.
that shit to fill in the gaps
Mhm.
and a little file
The
stick.
gaps aren't really that bad on Tiamat. They're
No, I put together one of the smaller dragons, and
Mhm.
it wasn't that bad.
well, what's her name?
I still haven't painted it.
Maldrakar.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Still sitting in a box.
It's probably not going to be painted. It will at least be probably primed up with some Krylon, that micro mist Krylon that I've got. That stuff goes on really thin.
Mhm.
It is really nice.
Does it
Or
work well for the Reapers? Because the Krylon I tried back when I got the stuff, it never dried. It stayed tacky the entire time.
no. I used it like I bought a couple sets of like Warhammer stuff because I wanted to get into Warhammer 40K. More specifically, I wanted to get into this thing called Kill Team. So you don't have to build a giant army. You
Yeah.
build like
You've got like
a squad of guys.
Yeah,
And
I've
that's
seen it. Yeah.
And I prep those, and that micro mist stuff. It's like you can't even tell. You lose no detail. It goes on so
Yeah,
thin.
it wasn't a matter of losing detail on it. It just never. It
Nope.
just, it was con. It
No,
was tacky.
it's dry. It was dried like immediately.
Huh.
Yeah. But that's enough about us, Bob.
Speaking of HouseCon, you know who we should get?
Already solved her.
Get Lisa back.
That's a long trip for HouseCon.
HouseCon only happens once a year.
It's true.
I mean,
Well,
technically,
actually-
it could happen anytime.
It could be multiple times.
it could be, and it will be next year. We missed the first one because there is an actual RPG,
Oh,
like a
day.
tabletop. It's a tabletop weekend for
Right.
Extra Life.
okay.
Because I think they expect people don't want to play tabletop games for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Where, but I don't know. I think it's more getting that many people together for more than
Yeah, it's just
a
the
certain
coordination.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
coordination. But because like the November 5th event is
Yeah.
usually like video games and
That
stuff.
was in
Yeah.
August.
So yes,
Okay.
but we'll do that next year, and then
Okay.
we'll do the one in November.
With Lisa.
Probably not then. Maybe they'll be up in August.
With Pat. But no Diet Pepsi for Pat.
Make him drink Diet Coke.
That's right.
No,
Coke
we'll never,
Zero.
we'll never
He
do
can drink, he can drink Woke Zero if you want.
it. So we've met with the guards.
The guards.
Oh, Wagan had to go get his nuts.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's hungry.
I'm not on duty, but can you like tell me what to do?
I think
We're gonna need a sergeant and 2 corporals.
yep.
Right now?
No. I think maybe we go talk with Captain Kabelis, see if she is on board with us heading to Narhem
Sure.
to begin our.
And who's going to be leading the guardsmen while you're in Nara?
Oh, we're already here
I think-
talking to her.
I think Viknin is the best candidate that we can think of for sergeant.
He would be a worthy candidate. He's
And-
always been pretty
I mean,
upstanding.
admittedly, we don't know too many of the guards, so
We've interacted with a number of them, but additionally, I would assume you're going to be here for, like, you don't have any pressing matters that are going to take you out of the Stavia.
At this point, no.
then
Always
I
good to
guess,
have a backup, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his promotion to sergeant
Mhm.
would ensure that you have someone in a leadership position that you find can be assured of their trustworthiness,
Mhm.
and he can report to you with any issues.
Okay. I will make it so. that Victon will be promoted to sergeant. Of course, if this goes poorly, Lieutenant Krozak. No, she thinks Vic is a good choice. He will have to relinquish his partnership with Private Chung. That's besides the point, though. What? What?
Fucking hate.
That's his last saying. We'll see if Sasha gets it. Wang Chung.
Wang Chung.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Yep. You never asked for his last name.
No.
You never give them anyway. Basically, your stance is I don't do last names.
Professor Prayers.
Yeah.
And Scott Prayers.
Yeah, because you could make a pun out of that shit. That's why.
Professor Lonagori. That's his last name. Sond is his first name.
Okay, we get it. You come up
Professor
with last names.
Redboom. Gady Redboom. There's only a few that have last names.
Right.
Back to the task at hand.
Yes. Sergeant Vignan. I will get him appointed.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to find a new partner for Wang. Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, that's the other reason why we've come to talk to you.
Why is that?
The mission for recruitment,
Mm-hmm.
traveling to Narhem, sounds like it will be our best bet to seek out recruits.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's important that we kind of understand what we're going to be dealing with when we get to Narhem.
Mm-hmm.
If you can provide any insight as to the...
Just some background information on the area.
Sure. Narhem has been our sister city, our sister continent, for a long time now. We've never had issues with Narhem. At least not usually. Sometimes there's a little friendly competition, if you will. Some of the areas that I know you're familiar with, the webbed woods and the swebbed woods.
Mm-hmm.
There's a similar area outside of Narhem, the Forest of Troubled Thieves, or the Forest of Troubled Thieves on the south side.
Sure. Yeah.
You be careful when traveling through there, she warns you.
Of the thieves.
Yes. Who knows what else is in there?
Right. The thieves are troubled, so.
Yes. Yes. But I'm sure when you were in the webbed woods, there were more than just spiders in the webbed woods. Yeah. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's webs, there's spiders.
The ankegs.
That's what the.
Yes.
Kind of.
That was outside the woods.
Yeah, and not to get too off topic,
Yes.
but why is there even a route through the webbed woods?
It is the quickest path to get over to Kolosk.
Yes.
You could go the long way if you want to. It takes too long.
Does the webbed woods run all the way to the coastline?
No. You could take Centenary Road past the webbed woods.
But instead, why would you not just go
Impassable
northwest?
Oh, yeah, the webbed woods go to the coastline on that side.
Okay.
Yes, but not on the eastern side.
It seems silly to have a route so perilous going through the woods.
Right, but you don't have to take the perilous route. But you can if you want to try to save some time.
Mm-hmm.
That's on you.
Perhaps it... Never mind.
Or if you want XP, you can go through the perilous route.
Right.
I'm like, why don't they just do scorched earth policy and make a better path?
I mean, that's a big forest. That's a
Go
natural
like
resource.
to the...
Oh, you mean along the coast?
Yeah, along the coast.
You can put that on your to-do list.
Maybe.
Along with recruitment.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty big civil project.
Yeah. Do you expect that we will be able to find success in recruitment in Narhem?
Are there any recruitment incentive packages, or are we just going down to like, hey, join the guards?
I mean,
It's a job.
I mean, yes, they will get paid.
But there's no like sign-on bonus.
Money's been a little tight with the whole mob
No, sure.
infestation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The one thing I
Just
could
want to
see-
know what's available to us.
Right. One thing I see that would be difficult about the Narhem continent would be, I mean, they have guards in their city too. So trying to convince,
So we're poaching.
in a sense, I mean, you don't have to pinch. I wouldn't poach their guards.
No, but
I would
from
try to
their
poach
pool.
their citizens.
Sure.
Yes, if you could, but do it politely.
Right.
Or you could even go outside the city of Narhem and go to a different town over there to try to convince some of them.
Sure.
Yes.
Do we know what Narhem pays guards versus what Vestavia pays guards?
I think we'd probably pay a gold extra.
would?
We're a little bigger of a city.
Okay.
Have a little more economic stability overall, not with the recent dealings. But yes, I believe we would offer a gold piece more.
Well, that's good.
That would be
Would Vestavia also be able to offer some type of relocation package?
we can put them up in the barracks.
More paying for cost of
Travel.
travel expenses for, like if they already have a established home.
I would assume that they would come with you across the sea, or
No,
So we're paying for the travel.
you would provide them with travel, hopefully.
what I'm saying is like
Do you know how to drive a
relocation
boat?
relocation expenses,
Mm-hmm.
cost of selling their house there,
Mm-hmm.
coming over here, so
Mm.
costs to sell the house, then travel expenses for all of their stuff
Mm.
and then establishing a place here, not buying their house here because
Right.
they're gonna they
Right.
sell their house and then they buy a house here.
Right.
But there's the
Getting there.
getting all of their stuff from one place to another.
Mm-hmm.
We might not find too many people with families to uproot, though. They might just be,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spending more
Vagabonds?
money on that would be tough.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kids.
But I think the incentive would be
they're
the
good.
extra gold.
They're gonna be kids. Let's face it.
One extra gold piece. And the chance to live the Vestavian dream.
And that differs from the Narhem dream.
Buy one gold piece. Got the schools for their kids.
Got the schools.
Merry heart.
Mm.
Right. Mary Hart. What doesn't Vestavia have?
It's fantastic. It's tremendous. It's huge.
We had already discussed.
Mm-hmm.
This is Matt asking.
Oh.
But what was the agreed upon salary of lieutenant?
Well, since you had that incident.
Do you? No, Bob. This is Matt. Talking. This is Matt talking. This is not Krozak asking.
Right. What's the salary of lieutenant, and then what's the salary of first lieutenant?
I think it was that going rate was one more than, where is it?
One more than comfortable.
What's comfortable?
2 gold.
It'll be 3.
3, okay, that's what I remember.
Was it 3?
3 gold piece a day.
A year.
A day.
This is Matt asking. Now it's possible to, get a raise. based on performance.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Yep.
Already your performance review is lackluster. Were to happen today.
Right.
I don't even
It's
have.
only a day worth
I
of
don't
stuff
even
on.
have a personnel file yet, Bob.
If I recall,
Oh no, she had me put one together for you.
Yeah, she probably. If I recall, Krozak's first day as a professor, he had a personnel file on Sasha, and all of her.
But I didn't have an ID.
No, you didn't have an ID.
Hope and a check mark next to the
So
plane.
a lieutenant makes 3 gold a day. What does a initiate guardsman make? Just 1 a day?
Oh, Norman's doesn't
No,
pay the
Norman's
guards.
doesn't.
No, never mind.
I mean,
We would do.
like, I'm assuming that they might get like maybe like 3 gold piece a week.
Yeah, probably. Because a sergeant, we would say that would be like 2. If you're 3, the sergeant would be 2.
Oh, so would you want to give?
So we could do.
So basically, it's 15 gold a week, 10 gold a week, 5 gold a week.
Well, yeah,
In
okay.
Narhem, it's 4 gold a week.
So comfortable is 2 gold piece a day.
Mm-hmm.
Modest is 1 gold piece a day. Poor is 2 silver piece a day.
Mhm.
Most privates are kind of poor.
We don't do it.
And especially no, but you can pay them per week.
Yeah.
So you could say a gold or 2 a week,
Mhm.
and that puts them in between poor and modest.
Mhm.
So,
So 2 a week in Vestavia, 1 a week in North.
Yeah. Sure.
Use that on your tour bus.
mhm. Just so we have that information that we can give them when we go there.
What else do you need? Streamers, balloons.
There's water bottle,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Standard recruitment packet.
keychain.
Join the Pushkin.
It's not a fucking
Right.
thing.
Tour bus. You could use Carl as a recruitment tool.
No.
Are you
Probably
even
not.
going to invite Sasha?
Probably have more luck using Sasha as a recruitment tool.
Yeah, you can invite Sasha, or is she going to stay at school? You haven't really talked to her since.
Let's just kick Shauna out of the game, I think.
Shauna, build a new character. We'll come back for Sasha when she's older.
You can take over Carl.
Build somebody from Narhem. We're going to recruit you into the guard.
And as far as when we can leave, what do you think? In maybe perhaps a few days?
Sure. You'd be going by ship.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
More than likely, but we
Is there
have
another?
other means of travel that we may pursue to quicken the
What are you going to fly?
Fly, teleport. Who knows?
so we'll prepare the guard rotations
Mm-hmm.
for the next. We'll make the schedule for a full month.
I would obviously, meet with Vic about that.
Yes.
Because he will be carrying out those guard formations every day.
Yep.
Rotations.
Mm-hmm. And then what would you agree to be a appropriate recruitment timeline? How long would it be acceptable for us to be gone? 2 to 3 weeks.
We were thinking about also checking out the undead stuff, too.
Mm. That's the case. It's probably going to take you more than a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Probably take about a month. The traveling to Narm's not that far, but you want to explore that continent.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have Narhem, and then we have Defiant Hall, and I think those will be our only 2 stops. So
Southstream in the north.
Right, like South Green.
So
And
stay up
we
to
went-
Narhem, which probably takes maybe a day or 2,
2 days.
2 days, and then conduct a recruitment maybe a week
Mm-hmm.
in Narhem, get a feel for the area, perhaps assist them with anything that may be happening in the forest just outside, and then perhaps book another voyage over to Defiant Hall, which should probably be another 2 days or so.
Or should we hoof it to Defiant Hall and recruit along the way?
Yeah, you can walk. You don't have to sail.
I mean,
There's Oakbush. Is that a town?
Oh man, I've gotten my snake caught in Oak Bush.
we're not talking to him. He is not here, Rob.
I mean, I could go and recruit with you. I mean, people love me. I'm very charismatic, man.
Why aren't you at your post?
Lieutenant, I got my nuts. I'm not on duty yet. Sir.
How is he not on duty? He was.
We went to the Yellow Lantern and came back, and he still wasn't on. Was like,
Well, how long has it been since you got them all in formation and met with them?
I mean, I don't know.
He's not here, Bob. We are talking with Captain Kabelis.
He has ESP.
Oh my fucking god!
As soon as you said Oak Bush, he's like, oh, man.
Bush.
Is Oakbush a town?
Oak Bush is... Yes. Kind of like Menard's Run.
Okay.
A little backwater.
So maybe not. Well, you never know. People
You might get a kid with a
need money,
stick and a hoop.
right? Really, what is a stick and a hoop but a sword and a shield?
Mm-hmm.
So we could
Who-
either
what-
walk it to. I already forgot the name of the place.
No, I'm thinking
Defiant.
sail to Narhem,
Yep.
Dale to Nard.
stay there for a week,
In a world.
get like information about the happenings,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
maybe help them out in the forest if they need it,
Yep.
and then catch another boat over to Defiant Hall. But that depends on, is there a town around Defiant Hall, or is it just a single
Like keep.
keep?
Abandoned
Keep,
in the
fortress, that kind of thing.
So who currently is like the owner or the lord or the governing body over Defiant Hall?
The owl.
The owl?
Yes.
I don't get that. Hang on.
Ask your question again.
Who?
I've used that joke before. So the rumor.
So
I
what-
said like multiple fucking things. and
I
was
know.
Like,
It took
how-
me
what
a
is he
second too. I didn't get it right away either, and then I was like,
Fucking
"Oh
goddamn
shit!" He went all the way back to who to make that stupid fucking joke. What is the name of the person or organization in control of or?
It's been abandoned for years.
Okay.
So the rumor is it's been reestablished, repopulated with.
Hey,
potential-
he's done.
Yeah, it looks like he got the body down.
Yeah,
He's just kind
he
of.
just got the spaghetti slurp there going.
Yep. rehinging his jaws.
Getting
Yep.
it down.
So it's been abandoned.
Okay.
Now, once it was quite a magnificent fortress. It was almost like
So nobody has any claim to it.
not at the moment. Used to be occupied years
Dibs.
ago by knights.
Who did occupy it, and is there any governing body that would say or would try to take it, like
Not at this.
claim it's ours?
No, it's been kind of in disrepair ever since the knights left.
Okay. So why are we bothering?
There's rumors of things down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you if you're feeling adventurous or not.
I think maybe we can get more information once we get to Narhem.
Sure.
Perhaps.
Figure it out from there.
Yep. And if we decide that maybe Defiant Hall isn't for us right now, we can go over to South Stream.
North South Stream.
Yeah, to the west.
And there's always a potential dragon up here.
Stop pushing the dragon, Bob.
There's also potential demons.
He's
Towers.
gonna we're gonna go there, and there's not gonna be a dragon at all.
It's gonna
It's gonna
be
be an owl.
Old Man Jenkins.
Never know till you find out. Never know till you go there.
All right. So in a day or two,
Mhm.
we'll head south. That'll give Sasha some time to get caught up on class and her studies.
There you go. 2 days to make up for all the time you've missed and are about to miss. by the way, we're going to be gone for probably about a month. So, you know,
There's
get
a
your
lot.
homework now.
A lot that I can learn on the road.
I feel like you've learned more on the road than you do in those classes.
Yendor's not gonna be happy. Shogi's not gonna be happy. Dwelly's not gonna be happy.
Well, it's very clean.
Nightmare Princess, not going to be happy.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you gonna
can
do?
we take her on the boat?
I mean, if you take a boat, you could probably get her on the boat. If it's a big enough boat.
I guess it depends on if we take the boat.
You take
She's
the
gonna
boat.
poop on the boat. I can.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm going to poop on the boat, too.
Sasha will
I'm
clean
going to be
it up.
traveling for 2 days. I'm not just going to not poop. This is the part of D&D nobody talks about.
What do you do with the poop?
What do you do with all the poop?
Well, I have some
In Bob's
magic.
world, you heap it up at the entrance to every major city.
You do.
Most
It
we
could be
can
an art,
scoop and
too.
throw over the edge.
You can talk about. I guess you're gonna probably figure that out now. What you want to do? If you want to take a boat, if you want to fly, if you want to do
Well,
whatever.
Let's talk to Sasha, and then Sasha wanted to talk to
Faye Luna.
Luna anyways.
Yep.
See if she has any business down there then.
Sure.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go talk to Sasha.
We'll wait for lunch,
Okay.
and then we'll go link up with Sasha.
Lieutenant, I just had.
Man, I swear to Christ, get to your fucking post.
Oh, Vic's probably over there. I should go meet him.
Yes, you should.
Is it true he's gonna be a sergeant?
How would I swear to fucking God?
It turns out Kabelis is the biggest gossip in the guard. I heard he's gonna be a sergeant.
It's like,
You're
you're the one that makes that decision.
like, is he? Because you do that. I don't know. I just heard it.
So yeah. So you're gonna meet up with Sasha.
Yep.
Talk to her. Anything you want to tell her?
Just that if you're going out, before we go, I'd like to talk to Faye Luna and see if she's got any information.
Because she's
That's
cool.
literally why we're here.
Okay, well, let's go.
She's a
Yes,
wizard.
but we didn't know that in game. You and I knew that. Adrian.
No,
didn't
you had
know that.
you had said that.
We
to-
haven't spoken to her. Like you haven't seen her since the tavern.
Oh, I said like the night before that I wanted to talk to Faye
Mhm.
Luna.
Oh,
That was on my.
Krozak actually listened
Yeah.
to someone else.
I'm always listening.
growing as a person.
So we head over to Faye Luna's compound.
Correct.
Yes. Just outside of there.
Bird.
Hi, Bart.
Guess who's on the post? Yep.
Bird.
Yes.
I haven't seen you in a while.
It has been a while. Sasha.
Yes. Is the master here?
The master is in her quarters.
The mistress.
Mistress. Would we be able to visit
Did you just assume her gender?
the mistress?
Yes. Hang on. Bird flies off into the window. Bird comes out. Bird comes out a minute later.
Carl's immediately under the window.
Right.
You may enter.
Thank you,
Thank
Bird.
you, Bird.
You enter. You go to her compound or her quarters.
Quarter.
She's in there, sitting down in her chair, leg crossed, reading a book.
Such a noble lady. Not a hewer at all.
No.
No.
Not a hussy.
You think she was a husband?
No, you always say that Bob's characters are all women, they're all whores.
Kabelis is awesome.
I mean,
It's not. No.
80% of them kind
That's
of.
fair.
yes. Some of the men are whores too.
It's true.
Sasha Moonshade.
Yes. Greetings, Faye Luna. It is wonderful to see you.
My bird told me you were coming. What do I owe this pleasure?
We have plans to possibly go visit Narhem
Across the sea.
across the sea.
It's not sure if you're aware. Narm isn't that far. You could get there by boat.
I think that's what we were planning.
Mm-hmm.
But while we're out, do you have any business there that we could attend to?
Not at this moment. I think my time is best served here in Vestavia. Yes.
Have you heard anything from Professor Plaus or of his whereabouts?
I've not heard anything about his whereabouts.
What do you know about his where?
Still trying to divine that myself.
I found a cool
There's
new sword.
Look what I found.
A dagger. Sorry.
A dagger.
Yeah.
Look what I found. I bought a horse.
I got a horse.
You have a horse.
Was there something pressing that you wanted to talk to Feluna about?
No, nothing pressing. I just
Just want to
wanted to
check in with her.
see how
They're
she's
buddies.
We haven't talked to her in a while.
What did you think was going to happen here?
Does she have any information?
Information.
Like you, Matt. What did you think was going to happen here?
We learned that
I thought Shauna, the player, may have had a list of things that she wanted
No.
to discuss.
She did. Look at this shiny dagger I found. I bought a horse with pretty furry pappies.
I also got a new potion. I haven't used it yet.
May I see?
Yeah. This is the one. It smells like
Look, I got 100 on my quiz.
and I
Do you want to put it on your fridge? It's like, this is muddy puddle water.
Who gave you this potion?
the apothecarist right in the town.
And what did he say it would do?
Says it's going to turn me into a panther for an hour. Is he lying?
You may be disappointed.
What should you spend on that?
Probably best. Are there any ill effects?
No, I think it's just a
Cholera.
placebo effect you might feel. Are you familiar with placebo? Have you learned that?
Feel like a panther, but not be one.
She's getting down on all fours.
Starts hitting at
She's gonna be
people.
running around like she's in Cats. Just
Oh,
Carl's gonna think you're making fun of him.
Oh no.
Cat? I'm a kitty cat.
Okay, so this potion may not be all it's cracked up to be.
How was your cat, by the way?
Great, actually. He also has a magical necklace that
I see. He didn't have
is a
that.
little
before.
stronger. Yeah.
A little stronger, you said.
We tracked down Lieutenant Fulger, who was a bad apple
Yes.
in the Vestavian Guard.
Yes.
Our two new lieutenants.
Lieutenants.
Lieutenants of Vestavia.
That must be recent.
Yeah.
What else
You,
about?
you might have heard about Krozak's first day already.
Did that have something to do with
Yellow
the
Lantern?
the kerfuffle
Yeah.
down on the docks?
Yeah.
Yes.
We had a friend who
He
had
handled
a
it.
fight, and yeah,
Admirably.
no one was killed.
Nominally.
No
Oh.
real damage other than maybe a broken chair,
Hmm.
a few stolen purses.
hmm
He done good.
And you want to go to Narhem for what purpose?
We heard some rumors.
fodder.
Yes. Oh,
Fodder.
yes.
Yep.
He's recruiting. And then have you ever heard of the Defiant Hall? We heard some rumors there was some.
The old fortress on the coast,
Yeah.
on the edge. That was ruled by knights a long time ago, long gone by now. I think I heard something that there were some disturbances at Defiant Hall. Perhaps some residents that don't belong there. That's about all I know. And the mob. You said Lieutenant Fulger has been incarcerated,
Yes.
and you're investigating more, or is that it?
Well, we believe that the mob may have infiltrated some of the harbors and the shipping trade routes.
Mm-hmm.
And
If that's the case, they're probably bigger than you think.
And you were told that there's rumors that have a mine.
And there may be mine
What?
in this continent. On this
Where'd you hear that?
continent.
Because Edrian doesn't know that.
I heard that from the apothecary
Krozak doesn't know either.
who sold me this bunk mist.
Oh,
so,
okay,
you
so-
know,
The bunk man.
Got no reason to believe him.
that's worth looking into.
It might be.
Gold and diamonds are fun.
Uh-huh.
A mine, you say?
That's all the information you got. It's just that there might be a mine somewhere.
On this continent, yes.
Super. Okay.
That
Well.
the criminal organization has a mine somewhere on this continent. And that it is a rumor.
Now that Folger's in prison, though,
Mm.
could the mob continue? I have a feeling it's bigger than just him.
Yeah. He wasn't.
is.
He wasn't the head of the snake.
K.
I am okay, thank you.
No. That's the name of the individual that appears to be in charge, or was at least
Blackmailing.
controlling the actions of Folger through manipulation.
Their name is K.
That's what they've signed all their correspondence that we've been able to find. So
Luna,
Hmm.
who's Kay?
Carl.
I am Kay. My real name is Kay Luna.
K. K.
It's not Kabelis and it's not Krozak.
I would hope not.
we
not-
really have no clue who it is.
It's not Convello.
We don't
Probably
think
not.
so.
It's not Professor Kuhn.
We don't need to just.
Yeah,
go
we don't need to rehash every character.
It's
Yeah.
not the Krisk.
No.
What else do you know besides Folger? Who else is involved?
We did hear rumors that it was involved with dwarves,
There were a
possibly
lot
from
of-
Tower Stone.
A lot of other guards involved.
Dwarves from Tower Stone.
Hey Luna, that's why I wanted to come see you.
Oh,
Show
wow,
me your
remember?
Yes. Could you send a message to the elves in Tower Stone
Uh-huh.
that the dwarves are tunneling beneath them and they're up to no good? This is real life. They're actually doing that.
IRL.
Hmm.
I could send one of my birds.
And if they meet a creature named Gree, please be very nice to him and leave him alone.
Who is green?
A little green
Quasit.
imp-ish creature. Quasit, yeah.
He's a Quasit.
He's very nice.
He's very
We
nice.
found
Typically,
him.
closets are not nice.
We encountered him under Tower Stone.
He was helpful in helping us navigate the Gruyere.
He likes shiny things.
Yeah. Like one gold coin, and he'll be your friend.
Sasha likes shiny things.
Uh-huh. And
Cool.
one gold coin, and she'll be your friend. What?
Thank you.
Yes. See? And then I put it back in my coin.
That one's mine.
Yeah. I'm just going to hold on to it for you.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Gree. If I ever find him, take care of Gree.
Yep, just don't be mean.
Notify the elves the dwarves are tunneling underneath their guild.
Yes, that's very important.
And you think the dwarves are somehow involved in the mob.
We do.
No,
As you know, I do have a residence in Tower Stone.
Mm-hmm. We've seen it. Very nice.
It is. It's almost a mirror image of this one here in Vestavia. The dwarves you speak of, now that you mention it, they have been a little untrustworthy as of late.
Hmm.
Did you visit them in Tower Stone?
We did.
That's where we met Gree. They let us go down into their tunnels.
Which of the dwarves did you speak with?
The short one with the beard.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I know that one. Gowolik.
Yeah.
Yep. The one.
See, who needs notes?
Yeah, Gowolik is one of their higher ranking officials at the Dwarves Guild. He's not the highest. Trying to think, she says. She holds out her hand, her finger. One of the blue jays flies on it.
Shit.
Then she brings the blue jay and her finger to her ear. Right. Blue jay flies off. There is a dwarf that is above Gowolik. I don't know where he is. You're saying he wasn't at Tower Stone when you were there. His
He
name
may
starts
have
with
been,
K.
We just didn't meet him.
What would that be?
Kalombakal. Kalalambakal.
I'm just gonna...
We need to know whom?
Bakal.
Oh my god.
Columbine.
Kind of like ophthalmological.
Ophthalmological.
Columbacal.
Columbacal. Lauren Bacall.
Yes.
He's the head D in charge of
Well, he's up there.
the higher D.
The higher D.
D stands for dwarf
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
in this situation.
so he's just a bit taller, a bit higher than Kolosk. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And he said something about a mine
Yeah,
on the continent.
it sounds like it's just a rumor that there's a mine.
Right. There's a bunch of mines on the continent. Imagine.
Have any of your birds noticed any depressions?
Mines.
Depressions.
Or any holes, any caves?
There's lots of people in
Workers.
Vestavia that are depressed.
Right. Krozak being one of them.
I wouldn't call it depression so much as just sad.
Yeah.
Although, if
But
it's
that'll
silver
pass.
mine-
Yeah, you know, he's just feeling down because he got yelled at.
He's preparing his spells.
He's ignoring us. He's not looking at spells right now, Bob.
Oh. Hey, Luna said, only place I could think of that would have mines on this continent would be Bennett Ravine,
Hmm.
which is the ravine between the Heaven's Ascension Mountains.
Yes,
Ah.
the dragon.
Oh, yeah, the dragon. You know about the dragon?
I've heard of rumors of a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you confirming those rumors that there is actually a dragon?
Legend has it there's a dragon.
Okay, so no.
You don't believe there's a dragon?
I have no way to know.
Mm-hmm.
We thought a chimera.
A chimera.
It's kind of dragon.
It is part dragon.
I also thought a wyvern, which is much more dragon.
Yes. Forgot about the wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And an unkeg.
Mm-hmm.
2 cakes.
And we met a centaur.
Did you?
Mhm.
Was
Briefly.
it friendly?
He was. He was kind of sad.
Sad.
He had been exiled or something.
Like Krozak?
Probably more justified than Krozak.
Hmm.
He was kicked out of his tribe.
Hmm.
But he's off with one of his friends.
For not stopping a bar fight quick enough.
The same blue jay that landed on Beluda's finger flies over and lands on Edrian's shoulder. Whispers in your ear.
I'm not currently specking with animals.
No, but the blue jay speaks common.
Oh, perfect.
Yes. Whispers in your ear.
I just shat.
Well, that too, but
Yeah.
in addition to that, the blue jay whispers, "The dragon is real," and flies away.
There you go. Confirmed. A little birdie told me.
Hmm.
Why's Krux shaking his head?
It doesn't matter.
If this was Garuk, he'd be like, "Dragon? Go kill the dragon."
Is it an elf too?
Is this dragon an elf?
Go Wolik.
Alright, so she doesn't have anything.
She gave me some info. She said if there was a mine, it would probably be in Bennett Ravine.
No, she doesn't have anything for us to do down in whatever the place is.
Narhem?
Narhem.
No, nothing particular.
Right.
Sounds like you already have plans down there anyway. Otherwise, why would you want to go down there? Just for a tour?
Yeah.
Oh.
See the world. That's what adventurers do, isn't it?
Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. I'd rather be sailing. Warcraft.
Hmm.
Not World of Warcraft.
More about works versus humans.
Right. good Warcraft?
Well, my studies are going good. I'm not at school as often as I could be, but
Yes.
my free time there
But
too.
you're doing some arcane studies too.
Yeah,
Yes. What
Things are going well.
swimmingly.
she doesn't have a common class. There's no language class she takes.
Gotcha.
Sadly.
Yeah. Grammar could use some work.
Yeah. She asks you what school within Banmich you're in.
The necromancy school. It's taught by Professor Wedekin, and he is teaching us that not all ghosts are bad.
Ghosts aren't bad. That's true. Not all ghosts are bad. Necromancy. It's an interesting choice that they chose that for you.
It's an interesting choice that you didn't make.
Yes.
I like to hang out in the transmutation bathtub, but
Okay.
Weird, but sure.
What about the conjuration floor?
maybe that was it.
That's where you met
The halfling, right?
you met Dujaro
Dujaro.
and his big disc.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Him of the big disc.
Yeah.
Big disc Jujaro. That's what they call him.
Luna asks,
That's right.
has Carl got your friend's tongue?
This one?
Yes. The cat got his tongue.
Are we done here?
No, Feluna is wondering why you're being rude and not talking.
I have nothing to say.
There you go.
He's eager to get on the road.
Sasha came here
In 2 days'
with
time.
questions and stuff for you. So, if
I mean, he is welcome to proceed if you want to stay in my compound. Tempting.
I will be going with them.
Okay.
But yes, we just wanted to check in with you, warn you of the dwarves to potentially tell
Mm-hmm.
Tower Stone elves,
Mm-hmm.
and see if you had any business.
I've already sent one of my birds. Towerstone.
Excellent.
The mute one.
My best.
It's okay. There's probably an elf that can cast telepathy or something.
Spec with this.
Spec with the bird.
It doesn't help if he's mute. I mean, it's like you cast it and the bird's just like,
Yes. Well, I will apologize for the interruption then.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're not interrupting. Don't worry.
yeah, don't worry about him.
I'm literally just looking at a fucking book.
Why don't you read the
I'm not-
Necronomnom?
I'm not.
Reading one of Feluna's books.
I'm here. I'm not doing anything. I'm just waiting for.
Are you reading from your book of jokes?
No.
I mean, you could be.
Bob, I'm gonna fucking throw that thing away.
You haven't, though.
but if he was, what would he be reading?
It's sentimental because, you know, it was given to you as a gift. Yeah. Why did the cowboy adopt a wiener dog?
So we could get along, little doggy.
That's right.
What?
What?
I'm not proud that my brain functions on a similar wavelength to Bob's. It's a curse that I must bear.
Excellent.
Cool.
Can I make my own holy water? Is that a thing?
Yes. It's literally part of the ceremony spell. And I think it's actually in the text for holy water.
Also, we found this cool rope that has many patches on it, and I was told that we could make new patches, but I don't quite know how to make the
You
patches.
can attach new patches.
Hmm.
What patches do you have? Let me take a look.
A ladder, a
A ladder.
dagger, a door, and a pole.
A door. And a pole. You know what, my friend? I happen to have a patch that you can attach to.
You can attach a badge.
You can attach a patch.
Patch Tatcher.
It's like leveling up in Girl Scouts. This is exciting.
Kind of like that.
What are Girl Scouts?
Yes. What the hell was that called?
Robe of
It was.
useful things.
Useful.
Robe of something.
Yes, robe of useful items.
Items.
She says, "Give me one." She summons her bird. Whispers to her bird. Bird flies off. A minute later, comes back with a patch in its beak. You can take it from the bird. Yes. Roll a D100.
Yeah.
Arithmetic.
73.
73. The patch has a rowboat.
How useful.
I'm not rowing to Narhem.
A little dinghy.
I mean, if the ship crashes, and I can just have it.
Yes, I
Thank
can
you.
attach it for
Well, do you mind if I watch to see how you do it?
Yeah, she pulls out a needle.
you.
That's all.
And Sasha's like, oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so Pilloon attached that. She said, "Now the rope is mine." No. She gives it back to you. Little rowboat patch. Yep.
How generous. Thank you.
Yeah.
Kaylina.
Not to be confused with what the patrons do to Mary Hart. The other
motor.
that's
That's
a
a
motorboat,
motorboat.
yes.
I know that one.
Sasha knows that one. Your friend is still quiet. Are we done here?
I mean, it is Sasha's scene, so
It is.
One thing to do. Yes, we can be done here.
Again, you
Appreciate
can
your
stay as long as you want. You're welcome. The more I've gotten to know you, although it's been brief, I kind of view you as a budding apprentice. Yes. A refill?
okay.
She points at it and refills her cup.
Didn't work.
Trigger finger. Perhaps your cleric friend could create water.
I'm not really looking for water so much as
Oh.
I can water.
There you
No, no,
What?
Shauna, I'm not right now. I'm not. I was just seeing if there was anything left.
There aren't any more white.
That's okay. I brought the half and half.
The half and half. Probably got white ones out
So there are.
in the garage.
Yes, and it's quite chilly out here.
Port.
You got a fridge out there still.
There's more white ones in the fridge.
Yes, and thank you for your matronly advice.
Mm-hmm.
It's appreciate
And
that.
the information about the dwarf too.
Yes.
That could be very helpful. Thank you.
And the
And the patch. And the mine.
I mean the mine.
Yeah.
yes, the mine.
Yes.
And the patch, the rowboat. Could come in handy. You never know when you need a boat.
Especially when you're traveling by sea
Mm-hmm.
on a bigger boat.
Mm-hmm. You can cast it as like a lifeboat.
Right.
In case, the Kraken.
When Sasha inevitably falls overboard,
What if the horse falls over?
well then
Oh.
that's unfortunate for the horse.
Yeah, can horses swim?
Yes, they can.
How well?
Probably not the 2-day boat
In the
journey,
sea.
but
It is a prosperous.
yeah, they can swim.
It's not the sea of reflecting ghosts.
That's fortunate, I guess.
Hmm. Better to be in the prosperous sea than the sea of drown or reflecting
The
ghosts.
sea of drowning.
There is a drowning sea. I think that was in Icewind Dale, maybe. Perhaps.
Let's see if there's maps.
Map.
In here.
Yeah. Oh no, I have the drowning sea.
Oh, so it's made up.
It is.
Okay.
Yes, the sea reflecting ghosts and the drowning. Gnome is on the sea of reflecting ghosts. Maybe let a gnome one day.
Maybe, but probably not.
But for now, Narhem.
No. Anything else anybody needs to do in the next couple days?
Yep, I'm gonna prepare some holy water.
And I'll prepare some poison.
And mayonnaise.
Nope, can't do both.
But you got 2 days. You can do poison one day, mayonnaise the next day. It will make the journey. I think. No, what do we say the shelf life for mayo is?
I mean, until you open
A
it.
few hours. Well,
Quite a
Right. If it's open, yeah.
Plus, it's gonna be open because I'm pretty sure it just pours out of the jug. Oh, it's like, here, mayonnaise on the floor.
More like oozes out.
Right.
So you also got to try to secure a ship.
Yep.
Yeah. While he's making his holy water, I'll see about getting passage on a ship.
I mean, the holy water only takes me 2 hours.
I can't imagine it'll take too much longer than that. to
He was
get
probably
on a
doing
ship.
that when he was at Luna's camp.
No,
Cold water.
no, because I would have needed to go get some components for it.
Like a blue jay.
25 gold piece of powdered silver.
So now you're just down
I
to
thought you already had some.
I do. Or I
So-
did. No, I have more.
Hmm.
And I use it, I consume it to make
Uh-huh.
2 holy water potions.
Little vials.
Yep.
Good against certain undead.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just in the event that we, head on down there.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
Mm-hmm.
How many ships going on?
You actually get a little inside tip from your newest sergeant. He knows someone who could take you to Narhem.
What's it called?
Yes. Lieutenant, it won't cost anything for you.
Okay.
You seem surprised, Lieutenant.
I mean, I'm willing to pay.
Maybe you can tip him, but for just the standard passage, he's an old friend of mine, and you're my superior officer, so it's fine. Plus, you were part of the recent promotion, so I thank you for that.
You earned it.
And it's nice to be free, independent.
I'll let Krozak know he was curious about that.
Yes. Wangin, I think, means well, but
He can be a bit much.
yes. So, but I just want to assure you that I will not let the power go to my head. I will treat everyone fairly, including Wangin. Yes.
Yeah.
But he'll give you his contact down at the docks.
Okay.
Can I check with Professor Supino,
Yes.
the fancy tiefling man
Yes.
of Gond?
Who made you your little rolly cart?
Yeah, because he had like a shop outside, right?
Sure.
I'd like to see if he
Yeah,
would
why
like
not?
to babysit Nightmare Princess.
Babysit.
Yeah.
Horse sit.
Stable Nightmare Princess.
I don't think she would enjoy being on the boat.
Probably not.
No. I don't think she would like that.
Stop rocking the boat.
But she
You're
is-
making me seasick.
Nightmare Princess is very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
So if you needed, anything moved or anything, I bet she would.
I wouldn't want to abuse her,
Mm-hmm.
him.
Mhm.
He's like, I wouldn't want to abuse her.
We typically have mules for that,
Okay.
donkeys, but she could possibly prove useful. She's very muscular.
She is.
Yes. And that mane.
She likes to show off. So.
Oh. I could tell she often raises one of her feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But no, her hair is,
Magnificent.
it's Ithaca.
Ithaca. I don't know that.
It's gorgeous. That's their
Ithaca's gorgeous because there's gorgeous down there. There's
Gorges.
Gorgeous. Okay.
Ithaca.
Gorgeous, too.
Yeah. That's exactly right, man.
I mean, he's pretty fabulous. So I
That's a tiefling term.
thought, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorges.
Yeah. Well, Ithaca.
Oh,
We say Ithaca if something is gorgeous.
got it.
Yes.
Milano time.
Note to self: avoid tieflings.
I mean, they're no gnomes.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. You never saw like the bumper stickers? Ithaca's gorgeous.
T-shirts just
Yeah.
everywhere. Ithaca is gorgeous.
Never.
They think they're clever.
Those Ithacans.
Good.
Good. Good if they want. Good. Grand. One. So, oh yeah. Supino will watch Nightmare Princess.
Okay.
He's not responsible for what the apothecary does, though. If the apothecary steals Midnight Princess, turns her into glue. What if you find an even more gorgeous horse?
Impossible.
Perfect.
You find a jet black horse with a slightly purple sheen in the right light.
Does it have wings?
That'd be the only difference. That would do it for you.
Might be the
If
difference.
it could
No.
fly.
But it does have a single horn in the middle of its forehead.
Is it black? Okay.
It just said black with a little purple sheen.
Krozak. I want a black unicorn that can fly.
A pegacorn.
Who said this?
What do you think?
I don't want one. I'm just saying that's the only thing that I would.
I'm not even there.
If I come across one,
Yeah.
I have to buy it.
You definitely don't have the gold for that.
I was just pondering, like, that's not going to be a buy. That's going to
If
be.
I take your gold, Krozak,
I've
I would have
these ones.
That's still not going to be enough.
No, that's going to be a acquire.
Something like that is going to be tens of thousands of gold.
Acquire.
Totally legitimately.
If it even exists at all.
It does.
So,
So I got a tip on a boat.
okay.
Not gonna cost us anything. It's Vickman's friend, apparently.
For all three of us.
Yep.
That's wonderful. Great to hear.
Super.
Will he also be able to coordinate our return passage?
Didn't ask.
Okay.
Hey man, it's free.
maybe
We don't know when our return is gonna be.
we
So
don't. But maybe we can try and square away those details before we leave.
maybe we should know the details of when we're gonna leave before we try to square away those.
Or if
We're
you
gonna
have the
leave in 2
schedule.
days.
No, I mean the return trip that you're trying to give me a hard time about.
Mm-hmm.
See, we don't know when we're leaving. So get off my ass.
We don't, but we can make that. We can make those plans.
Captain Kabelis intervenes. Gentlemen,
Where are we?
I assumed we were at R6 because he's doing his little ritual.
Ah, Captain Kabelis.
Captain Kabelis. Brie Larson.
Oh, Captain Kabelis. Scribe. I think that's all she knows you at.
Oh, that's right.
It's true.
Packing up my bags. I had to go with Esmeralda.
When we talk to the guy at the ship, we can find out when he's coming back.
Sure. Yeah, we'll find out his
Because I gotta go.
his path.
We
I
haven't
can
actually-
also
haven't actually
just-
spoken to him yet.
I can also just send him a message.
Sure.
Oh, descending.
That's the thing.
That's the spell.
What are you going to say in the message?
Hi, my name is Krozak.
I am a
I'm not sending him anything,
of hell.
Bob.
I'm a professor at Arcent. I'm a lieutenant.
All
in the
right.
city guard.
I am. Krozak is going to go sleep for 2 days while we wait to make our.
I mean, you did stay up all night from.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm very tired, Bob.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can relate to that currently, personally.
Where's Sasha going to sleep?
For real, for real.
Or it's like,
Okay.
Where it's safe.
Where's Edrian going to sleep? In your office with Krozak?
No.
We have a room in the barracks.
You did.
We're good.
Oh, yeah, fine, there.
You also have a room at Arcent.
Right.
Yeah, next morning. You just want to sleep for 2 days? We do that.
Well, I think there's nothing else that we need to do, so we might as well just hand
Oh,
it
Sasha
the
wants
second
to do
day. Like I said, there's nothing that we need to do, so we might as well just hand wave the second day.
I just got to get stuff for the cat to eat. For the
We're gonna be on a ship,
There's lots of fish.
fish everywhere.
car. Toss them over
Just
to
gonna
eat.
jump on the board.
I will spec with them and say, "Come here, fishy," and then throw them in the boat. Immediately betray their trust.
Come on and get in the boat. Fish. Come on, get in the boat. Fish, fish.
Probably some birds flying around too.
Right.
Yeah.
Steven,
Like, you know.
Steven Seagal.
Yeah. Maybe some pelicans trying to eat the fish. Carl like pelicans.
I still have some treats. I'm sure he does.
They have those big little.
I would assume that there is at least a guard or two that take care of the stables and the horses of the Vestaving Guard.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that could be left to a private.
Yep. I will.
Trustworthy.
Yes. Stable my horse and probably Edrian's as well.
Oh right, we have horses.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy though. Just poop brown, run of the mill.
Gets you from A to B.
Yep.
But they don't have furry patties.
Right. They don't draw attention.
Doesn't
That's-
matter.
that's-
Doesn't matter.
That's good. They don't draw attention of every person that sees it.
How much for the horse? No.
Literally, hey, they might have money.
Very good. They will be stabled.
Yep.
Cared for. It's the day of your departure.
Perfect.
You meet up with your victim's contact. Oh, Captain. I like the sound of that. You be boarding me ship, will you?
Yes.
I
That
heard.
is what Edrian has coordinated for us.
Sure is. I heard the new sergeant came to me about the trip you need to be taken across the prosperous sea.
You heard that he came to you?
Yes.
Heard that he be coming to me.
Yes, we're headed to Narhem.
Not an educated man. But me grammar be better than the girls.
Mm.
Tanara. Sure. Let's embark.
What's your name, Captain, or is it just Captain?
You can call me Woodbeard now.
Where be your dinghy, Woodbeard?
Ah, me dingy. Admiral Woodbeard. Captain Eslek. E-S-L-E-K. Captain Eslek.
Captain Esplek, this is Carl. He will make sure there are no unwanted rats on your ship.
That'd be wise. Now, we do usually have some cats on
Okay,
to take care of the rats.
good.
Probably not a good idea to bring the cats if you're going to have this big one. We'll get rid of the small cats.
No, he won't bother the small cats.
But I worry that he might intimidate the small cats. We'll just toss the small cats over.
No.
They're a dime a dozen.
No.
You can get them in the slums. You can get all kind of cats you want.
Just keep
Mangy
the cats.
ones.
Just keep the cats. They'll be fine.
I'll give him. Let me take him a lollipop.
Keep the cats on hope.
I see Matt shaking his head. What stupid joke.
He's taking the cats to Lollipop.
Why?
I don't know.
I guess we can keep one or two,
Okay.
but
Caracal would probably eat the other cats.
that's what I'm
Looking to
saying.
see if they-
Unless they grew up with them, the Caracal would probably take the other
That's
cats.
why we'll just send the cats to lollipop.
Or just leave them on the docks where they can just live their
You
best life.
could, but then they just that's fine. They'd be free.
They'll be fine
So not overboard, just on the docks.
on the docks.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, the cats can swim.
They can.
They'll be fine in the water.
They don't love it.
No. You ever see a horse swim?
No.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Especially horses with horns and wings. Never saw one of those.
No.
I hear the things of legends, myths. Are we getting on board now? Good.
Yes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let us make haste to Narhem. Today be looking pretty good, but tomorrow could be a little rough on the seas. So, you have all your supplies?
I think so.
Very good. Come on board. I'll show you your quarters. Very basic, generic quarters. I mean, Vic didn't let you down. This guy's ship is decent, but it's not the freaking, Royal Caribbean.
Doesn't have to be fancy.
Yeah.
It just needs to get us there.
And it's free.
That certainly helps.
Yep. Okay. So you push off. The ship was cindied, but he unties it, and you push off the dock. Excuse me. First day goes by pretty well. He does have, I hope you don't mind, but I will have to have first mate. Well, you're looking at me like that.
Because you're Bob.
Pretty common to have a first mate on board a ship.
I mean,
Oh,
it's your
not it.
ship. Make your own crew.
Not it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll be bringing my own first mate.
Right.
That
It's-
seems
it's-
like
it's-
the
it's-
appropriate thing
right.
for a captain to do with his ship.
Good. Are you a captain?
No, he's just a lieutenant.
Ah. He's an army man. There'll be no lieutenants in the Navy. I don't think.
They're 100% are.
Well, I was never in the Navy.
A lot of the ranks are the same.
Lieutenant Pete Well, I think lieutenant is the rank of what an army captain is. I don't remember.
Doesn't
Lieutenant
matter.
Pete
It's the
Mitchell.
Navy.
Yes.
Very good. First day is pretty uneventful.
Super.
Captain Eslick makes some food for the evening for you. First mate be manning the ship while I prepare you some sea grub. Hope you like grubs.
They're fine.
After a while, they all taste the same.
I guess if you season it just right, it will taste like thick rice.
Don't have any rice. That's a luxury. But yeah, you can make it taste like rice. Don't have a lot of seasonings, though. No.
Plenty of salt.
Got a lot of salt. Got some thyme, too. A lot of thyme.
Good. I am.
Well, that, too. No, I got THYME as
Oh,
well.
good.
Got plenty of that.
It's a good seasoning.
Thyme?
Mhm.
It's not bad.
You can actually save it in a bottle.
Yes, you can. Sasha doesn't care.
It's a song.
Thyme in a bottle.
No.
Yeah. His first mate starts belting out the song as he's
Sorry, man.
steering. Yeah, I didn't say that.
I told you, I'm not proud of it.
You
Stuck
know
here
it.
the rest of the night now.
I don't know.
Save every day.
That'd probably make a good sea shanty-ish.
Eternity passes away, just to spend them with you.
So yeah, first night goes by.
Jim
pretty
Croce? Yeah.
well. You get a little of the grub.
Grubs are
Time.
Sure. Sea salted grubs.
Sea salted grubs. We don't have that fancy astral sea salt.
Tastes like ass.
Yeah. This is prosperous sea salt. It's like kosher salt.
Very different thing.
Yeah, it is. First night goes by pretty well. Rest of that day, go in the morning. You get some sleep. Not too good. I mean, it is a boat sleep, so it's not like you're in your typical.
Hammock.
Yeah, yeah. Next day rolls by. You can tell in the morning, clouds start rolling in. Captain says, I called it. Inclement weather. As I see over the horizon there, the white caps be picking up. Captain yells to his first mate. Some nautical terms. I don't know, like
Poop deck. Swab the bounty.
port to starboard.
Mizzen mast the swabbies.
To you, it's like thieves' camp, but they know what they're talking about.
Sure.
He does see storm clouds start to roll in, and you can see the lightning coming.
Mhm.
I'll do my best to keep her in line,
Thanks.
but I can't guarantee anything. But she's always treated me well.
Okay.
The boat, I mean.
Right.
Yes. Storm clouds start to roll in. Thunder, lightning. You get poured on. Not Hurricane Ian, but a hearty thunderstorm. Captain suggests you hold on to something. Or even go down in the galley, wherever it is below.
Just below.
Carl's already
Below
there.
deck.
Below
Yep.
deck.
Below me.
No, not below deck. Below.
Below deck.
Yes.
Don't be getting up in the crow's nest. Not that we have.
That's the opposite of below deck.
Yes. You guys are kind of tossed about in there, hanging on to stuff. Carl's not looking too good. He's wondering what the hell's going on. He's hissing, but hissing at what? Who knows? The storm gods. He's hissing at Talos.
Is this Carl's first boat? I think it is.
Probably.
Yeah.
That you know of, that you've been with. Because you got pretty much snapped over to the state right from Towers. The boat is rocking pretty well. It actually almost goes like 45 degrees up on its side and slams back down again on these high waves. After about what seems like eternity, but probably more like a half hour, storm kind of subsides, and the captain yells, "You better get back up here."
Okay. I'll go back up. Yeah, everything
Mhm.
okay?
I don't like the way you said that, Major Armor. Make sure I remember that.
We got a little blown off course.
Okay.
How far off course?
A little further west than we were planning on. We made
1,200 miles in half an hour.
This was just supposed to be a 3-hour tour. So, like,
You guys should be seeing.
South Stream or
Sorry, a little bit more east. I failed my.
That's all you got blown off. You're just sailing in the wrong direction.
Yeah, we definitely got blown off course. I didn't go to the wrong place. Or anything. So,
Do we see like a large
Willing Gate
in the distance?
No, yes, we be near Willing.
No, wait, no, yes.
No. Yes.
We
No to you, yes to me.
no keep. So typically we'd be seeing the horizon, we'd be seeing the edge of Narhem the city, but that ain't Narhem the city. That looks more like Willing Gate,
Island.
the island.
Richer.
That's quite the
Oh.
blown off course.
Yeah.
Well,
Especially for half an hour.
yes. Again, I failed me.
Well, I mean,
I really don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I inherited the boat.
Hence the discount wears voyage. Great. Thanks, Bob.
It'd be free.
You can't just say
Son of a-
no refunds.
Um,
All right.
I guess we can. Do we like?
Is there any
Do you-
reason for us to go to Willing Gate?
Do you have to stop?
We better stop because I believe the boat be needing a little fixing.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
So let's just dock there
Bring us into port, and we'll.
into port. You know your nautical language. Port is the left side of the boat.
Not when you're docking it.
Or is it the right side?
Yes.
Bow to stern.
Right. Yes.
No, right be the starboard side.
Oh,
I think I failed that class.
jib.
Jib. Hoist the jib. Yes. We don't have sails. We have a motor in the back.
So this is a motorboat.
It's basically like there's a little cat back there just going.
Cat powered.
Cat.
What's up, Yappy?
Yappy Rich. We be pulling into Willing Gate.
Okay.
Willing Gate. Willing Gate be inhabited by some indigenous people.
Oh, jeez.
oh,
Cannibals?
What are their
No, I don't.
What are their feelings on outsiders? Do you know?
If you're friendly, they probably won't give you a hard time. But I know, you know about colonization.
The act of creating colonies.
Yeah, that'd be it.
I know.
So certain people
Familiar
try
with
to
the term?
colonize, and
Oh,
the indigenous people wanted none of that.
okay. Well, I don't think we're there to colonize.
I mean, is there an actual port that we can?
You will just be kind of
I'm just gonna drive right up.
Anchor.
sort of on the shore.
Going full speed right to the beach.
We'll be
We
here.
got to get the trees to fix the boat.
We'll be here for a month.
I'll be expecting you to push when it comes time to leave.
Jesus.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a captain.
Or is he planning on just like what?
Me
How
not,
do you like it?
me
What?
not be a he, me be a she.
oh.
Eslick, it's a family name, very feminine. I just have a bit of a raspy voice, but it's still be a female down there.
Is Eslick a female captain?
She is. She's on my list of female names.
I wasn't here when we were introduced to the captain. So,
No, he did not describe this
Oh,
person
so-
at all.
so Faith was hiding behind the wing.
Yes, yeah, the whole time. Wow! Big reveal. 2 days into the voyage. It's a lady.
I've been called worse.
Ugh.
But yes,
Does she plan on simply just anchoring off the coast?
yes, anchoring where the water's shallow. We could probably sit on the coast for a bit while we fix up the boat. Me first mate and I will be doing that. But we recommend you not go too far into the island.
No.
Okay.
How long do you expect the repairs to take?
Yeah. We don't know, maybe a couple days.
Okay.
What I usually do.
Go wander about.
So what I do is I close my eyes and I just walk. And if I hit something, That's so be it.
Now you should take my ball with me. My ball.
I don't care. I don't.
Don't care about the ball?
Nope.
It's a volleyball.
Here we go. Yeah, we got there.
My old job was working at FedEx.
Yeah. Of course it was.
Of course, had a little incidents there. Not my first time being
Cast
blown
away.
off. Blown off. Blown off course.
All right. So yeah, let's wait for the ship to be fixed.
We be staying here. Now, you were spot on with the trees. Gonna need some wood.
Okay.
Do you have axes?
Access to what?
Access to axes?
Again, Matt, I'm sorry. I know I give him shit for it, and then I turn around and do it, but it's a sickness.
Me have a rusty axe. Although you look like you have some sharp weapons too.
I am not
No.
cutting down a
Nope.
tree with a sword.
Not at all.
The girl has a shiny dagger.
Spiritual
Even
weapon.
worse.
Start chopping the tree down.
Spiritual
Actually,
weapon.
hang on. Let me see if I can.
You're a magic user.
Oh, right. It might just be a creature. Although trees are living things.
That is true.
That is true.
You don't know that they would count as creatures.
We hope not.
I mean, if you start chopping down a tree int, that would be a creature.
They've got to have like hatchets and stuff. They use them to cut ropes in emergencies and shit.
Yeah, I mean, and this
Sure.
is like the dock of the
Hatchet.
island. Is there any sort of
There's no.
merchants? Oh, okay.
No.
It's
You're
just
It
Kinda
is,
rolled up
it
on
is
you.
only a creature.
okay.
All right.
I would let
yeah.
Bob make the determination if I could use spiritual weapon against a tree.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You can if you
Don't care anymore?
Just give me the hatchet. I'll go start
hatchet, axe, cutlass,
whatever you got. Just
chop her down.
I'll go cut down a tree. How much?
Yep.
How much wood do we need?
Ooh. How much is a cord?
I don't like that.
Ooh. That's a log.
Well, no, it's multiple.
Right.
How many trees do you want us to cut down?
I would say if you could, maybe chop down 4 trees.
4 trees.
Maybe like 8-foot tall trees.
4
Those are baby
saplings.
trees.
Huh?
Those are babies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not you. I mean,
So they're gonna be like that big around.
be thicker than that.
So these are stout trees.
Stout trees.
They grow wide and short.
Sure. I'd say like average girth,
But only 8 feet tall.
but only 8 feet tall.
That sounds like a stunted apple tree.
These be chode trees.
I mean, you can look at like,
I start cutting down trees.
He starts cutting down trees.
Do you have any axes?
But I can give you a cutlass or a hatchet.
I already made the joke. I'm not doing it.
What are Krozak and Sasha doing?
I will assist with chopping the trees down.
Excellent. You start chopping down some trees.
Yep. We're gonna piss off the natives.
Yes, we are.
You can cast spiritual weapon now because a creature comes up to you. Looks humanoid. Dark skin. A little hunched over. Long hair. Looks like it probably hasn't bathed in a while. Doesn't say anything, but like almost looks like it's trying to smell you from a little bit of a distance.
And this creature, what, just comes out of like the wood line?
Yeah, from behind like another one of the short stout trees.
Mm-hmm.
How big?
5 foot something.
But kind of hunched over.
A little bit.
Okay. Is it wearing anything?
Very minimal cloth.
Groin cloth?
Yeah. You could say that.
There.
I did say that.
You did. Check we can make to know what it is.
You could try. Oh, I get insight.
Insight, investigation.
Yeah, one of those.
Sure. Is it a monstrosity?
No.
It's never a monstrosity.
13.
13. You kind of think with that it's probably one of the
Natives.
natives, the indigenous people.
I'll point it out to the captain and ask if this is one of the natives.
Looks like one of them.
Do you
Again, be careful.
have you ever had interactions with them?
Not my first time to Willincate. I have. Again, if you're friendly to them, they'll be friendly to you.
Are they going to be pissed off if we start chopping their trees down?
Ooh, good question. Maybe try to offer them something.
I was going
As a
to
barker?
ask if you had anything to offer them.
I got a boat, but we kind of need the boat. Perhaps you have something good.
How do they feel about mayonnaise?
They could probably use that. Like, I don't think your gold is going to do much here. That
Nope.
You know. Yeah, but the mayonnaise, they could probably eat that. Put it on their wild.
Or perhaps give them some ale.
Get them
Yeah,
drunk.
if you give them...
Why didn't you tell me you had ale?
It didn't come up.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
Beer, honey, mayonnaise,
Sasha has some.
wine.
I'm gonna pull out one of the blue Aarakocra feathers
Mm-hmm.
that
Diff.
Diff gave me
Mm-hmm.
and present it for you.
Kind of tries to smell the feather.
I'll just hold it out open so I can take it.
Grabs it real quick. Says something in a language you don't understand.
none of us understand.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like Draconic. It's not like any common language like Draconic, Elf, Dwarf, nothing like that. Some weird, strange dialect.
I'm gonna need to get another one.
But you kind of think maybe the person said the name of whatever this feather is, but in his own language. Gotcha. Because he kind of seems to recognize it. And the creature points to the tree, and then to these two.
And I'll point to the boat. Oh,
I'll point at 4 trees. Or him.
I don't really have much for trade.
take that too.
You're the one who collects random shit.
Person drinks the beer. Spits it right out.
Yeah.
I have a unicorn pouch. Oh, from me.
I guess I could give him some of the...
I think he wants you to follow him.
Oh, okay. That's a great idea.
I mean, trade Sasha for 4 trees?
You want to get rid of her character anyway, so she can be like the princess of this island.
Indulge this creature. It's been friendly so far.
Sure.
Bring it to the
Give him,
mist.
give him the bullshit in his potion. He's just gonna drink it right away anyway.
If you believe Faye Luna that it's bogus.
Hey, let's follow him if he's...
Okay. I won't give it up yet. Goodness.
So you're gonna follow him.
Sure.
Very good.
We're gonna follow her.
Right. Good call.
Captain says, "Where are you going?"
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't wander off too far.
Just be here chopping me wood.
Well,
That's a euphemism, by the way. Me first mate will be helping me. Well, I'll be helping him, I should say. I don't have one. I'm a lady.
We're out of earshot.
yeah. How do we keep finding these people?
It's not our fault. Let's be honest, Dan. It's not anything that we are doing.
No, Edrian is saying. How do we keep finding these people?
I mean, it could be worse. It was a free ride.
Yeah.
And now we're
Where
stranded
does
on
this
an island.
creature lead us?
Where are we going?
Yes, he wants Sasha to go first.
Oh,
You can follow behind.
Okay, that's what we
Sure.
were doing.
Good.
Keep my eyes
So
on
this
the field,
creature,
though.
this creature brings you to what appears to be a camp. Other people are around. They have a little campfire. They got a wild boar, a spit, huts, hut. And then the creature motions to you to sit down.
Also, sit.
Creature then says, or motions, walks away, and in one of the huts, another person comes out with the creature, the first one you met. Welcome.
oh, thank you.
And you are
I'm Sasha Moonshade.
Moonshade.
Hmm.
Not familiar with that name. How did you get here?
From a boat.
Incompetence.
Eslick?
Is this
Eslick said it's not her first time.
Oh,
Going-
Jesus. Is this person that's talking
Mhm.
one of these creatures?
Person who's talking looks a little more. They all look human-like.
Yeah.
This person looks a little more human.
Okay.
Not as dark skin.
But probably an offspring of
A Milano.
Well, that's
there we go. Multiple full circles in one scenario. Yes, but somebody that looks like they're the offspring of a
Half
colonizer,
of whatever these are,
and
and half of
one
a
of
human.
the indigenous people.
Why don't you roll some insight?
Sure, I can do that.
Sure.
How's a 25 for you, Bob?
25 sounds pretty good.
Okay.
You don't think this person is related to this tribe biologically at
Oh,
Not native.
okay.
all. Perhaps ophthalmologically, but not biologically. Yeah.
No one's gonna get that reference again. So,
Yep.
okay.
Or 4 viewers.
Yep.
But hey, Yappy's out there.
Yep.
You don't think this person is related to them at all.
Okay.
But that person appears to speak common.
Because they're not related to these creatures.
Probably.
So yeah, we were swept off course. Headed for
That's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Going to Narhem.
Took some damage to the ship. We didn't want to start cutting down trees and upsetting anybody, so we tried trading a feather for 4 trees, apparently.
Really?
Kind of a lame trade.
Yep. I also tried some beer. Wasn't having
I'll take some beer.
Can you
Drink beer, of course.
no, can
Interpret
you
here
make
and-
it so that they will not be
upset if we cut them.
displeased with us chopping down 4 trees?
Brother Bear to Almite. Of course I can do that.
Everybody know Brother
Fucking
Bear.
Jesus.
He's like a demigod.
Apparently, I'm starting to think he's
He
actually
is Helm. Yeah. Is Helm Helm? Is Helm a Helmite?
Have you had Brother Bayard's mayonnaise?
No.
Well, Helm's mayonnaise. You know what the funny thing is? I'm going to count your 25 roll for insight. You actually think this guy does know Brother Bayard. Not because he's Helm.
Is he a missionary?
This guy, you don't think so. He doesn't give off the missionary vibe. But you think he actually does know Brother Bayard somehow.
How would I do? Okay.
Deduce the way he said it.
He actually said it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Brother Bear.
Do
Like-
you know Brother Bear? We know him. Small world. What are you doing here?
It is
like-
a small world.
I would be okay with, is the Pope Catholic?
Right.
But this is like
A
just
single person.
a single
in a
person
continent
across multiple continents.
weeks away.
Yeah.
Is he still in Towerstone?
Yeah. Are you from the area?
I've been to Towerstone.
Okay. What brings you here?
You could
Swept
call
off course.
you could call me a bit of an adventurer. I've been to many places.
Is your name?
Yep.
Um,
Nabaru Kite.
yeah, that one.
One.
How did you know?
Oh my goodness.
Nailed it.
Beautiful bard girlfriend.
I am
looking for
beautiful.
you.
Oh, Kalena.
Yeah.
Is she okay?
She's so sad. She
pining.
misses you.
She's pining
Yeah.
for the fjords.
For you.
You've been gone for a year.
It's been a while.
Have you been stuck here the whole time, or?
No, I've been around, but I've kind of settled in here with the natives. She's okay.
Last
Seems to be
we
doing
saw her,
well, yeah.
Where is she?
still in Towerstone. Saw her
The
at the honor oak,
singing.
singing of you.
She is quite talented.
Mhm.
Have you seen her kaleidoscope?
Yes.
It's beautiful, just like her eyes. So yes, you got swept off course. I'm Nabaru Kite. Welcome to Willingate, I suppose. I will let you chop down those 4 trees.
He'll let us?
Okay, you'll let us. What are they gonna say?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like we should.
But I will take a beer.
I already poured him one.
Perfect. He chugs it. Perfect. The native that came up to you out there by the trees, Nabaru talks to, again in a dialect you don't recognize, and you just see the native nod his head.
Okay. Cool.
Is there anything we should be aware of on Willingate while we're here? We're likely going to be here for a couple
Probably here
days.
for a couple days.
Now that again, you know me, I've talked to the local natives. You should be fine. I don't think that I'll make sure the word gets around to leave you alone.
Are there
I'll
other
be here for a couple days.
Are there other tribes?
No. Some wild animals might want to watch out for. Nothing major.
Such as
Boars.
Standard forest.
Yeah, standard forest stuff. They get a little ornery sometimes if you sneak up on them. And be careful of your cat around them. They might get spooked by the cat.
Sure. Okay. Well, that was easy and oddly serendipitous.
Serendipity.
are you staying here permanently?
For the time being, until I see the need to move on. I guess I should probably go back to Towerstone eventually and reunite with Kalena.
Would you like to write her a love letter? And I would love to bring it back to her.
Write her a love letter.
We could send her a message right now.
It's more fun to have a letter.
We don't know when we're going back to Towerstone.
Eventually, we will.
You're right. Go ahead. Write a letter. Give it to the girl. Someday, maybe it will get back to Elena.
I told her that I would try finding you, and I did. So I would like to follow up.
Oh, okay. So you're keeping
So
true to your
I'll
word.
send the message the slowest possible way. By
hand
hand delivering a letter.
Quarter way around the world.
But it's going to be, written by him with love and passion.
I'm fine.
Danes.
Might head back to Towerstone.
Never coming back.
Someday.
Yours always, Kay. Kite.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow.
That's right.
Sure, he'll spend the night writing.
How romantic.
I got 4 gallons of beer to use up.
He convinces some of the other tribes people to give the beer a shot. First one spit it out, but he tells them,
It's an acquired taste.
yeah, he tells them, he translates for you that the more you have it, the more you like it. So they have some. You have a nice little evening. Gets a little festive. He invites you to have some of the boar. It's on a spit. He said we should have some extras for you, so feel free to help yourself. We got some side dishes, a lot better than I'm sure what Eslick fed you on the boat.
Mostly grubs.
Yeah. No, here we got the boar. We'll give you some beans. We got beans.
Boars and
Perfect.
beans.
Single
Lord
bean
beans.
for Krozak.
Pork and beans.
Pork and beans. Krozak will have a bean.
Yep.
Okay.
Uncooked.
Okay. It'd be quite hard.
Nice. Slices it real thin.
Just a corner.
Yeah. Just
He invites you to stay in a guest hut or a guest tent you can stay in if you don't want to stay on the boat, he says.
sure.
Sure. You'll all have to share the same one. Okay. And the cat, too.
I have my tent
Do what
too.
he wants.
You're going to pitch your tent? No, your actual tent. You don't have anything to pitch in that department.
You're gonna make your own tent? I'll stay in the hut.
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 It's fine.
Where's Edrian going to stay?
Pass it by the fire.
And Carl.
No, I'll go in. I'll sleep in the hut.
You can hut.
Excellent.
Carl,
Fantastic.
pace or stay outside or go in, whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Sasha perception. Edrian perception.
Okay.
Doing great. 5.
28.
28. Edrian, you think you hear
The wings of the white dragon beating.
you think you hear a growl outside your tent. Not right outside, but a little bit outside, a little distance.
All right, well,
But a growl.
I'll check it out. Poke my head out. See what's out there. Sure.
Yes,
I'll bite.
you'll bite. You see. You don't have dark vision,
I
but
don't.
we'll stay with a 28 plus maybe some leftover embers in the fire.
Yeah,
A
maybe
little
like
bit
a
of light.
torch or something.
Yeah. You see what appears to be a tall, standing on 2 legs, wolf-looking creature.
Wolf looking.
Yes.
Standing on 2 legs.
Yes.
Whatever could that be?
I slowly back into the tent.
No.
Climb back in bed. Pull the blanket over my head.
Nothing happened. Sasha asked, what was that?
I didn't.
Dog.
Don't worry about it.
See that?
I will get suspect with animals. Carl, stay in the fucking hut.
You got it, boy. What'd you see out there?
Nothing. Not important.
Okay.
I mean, you know what? I'll start putting on my armor.
Okay.
There's a wolf. I don't know what it is, but it's standing on 2 legs. I mean, I know what it is. And wait, is it a monstrosity?
Excuse me.
Sit.
I would like to roll a check to see if I know
Sure,
what it is.
okay.
Is it a monstrosity?
You think that is, yes.
Vantage.
I'm on top.
Meh.
Carl says, "You want me to take it, Pulse?"
21.
21's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
You're pretty far back there.
Like in the W's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a
It's a werebear.
it's a unicorn wolf.
Oh. A wolficorn.
Yeah, it actually exists. They're actual things. In Bob's world, at least.
Bobby's World.
Bob's Burgers. Bob Builder.
Some other guy named Bob.
Yes, something like that. You don't think it's a monstrosity?
Okay, well, I rolled the same thing on both dice, so it doesn't matter if I didn't have
Both dice?
I have-
Oh, yeah, that's
I have
right, 'cause you're a
advantage
ranger
against
with your-
monstrosities.
Monstrosities. That is correct.
But if it wasn't a monstrosity, then it was the same roll, so it doesn't.
Carl asks you, "I'm going to go get it."
Do I know what it is? With a 21.
With a 21, I think it's some sort of wolf man.
Sure.
Bigfoot.
Where is the wolf?
Somewhere outside the tent.
Mhm.
Yeah. You also think WERE, not just WHERE.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
So. It's a shame you're in a tent all by yourself. Sleeping.
You sure you want me to get it, boss?
Don't start no shit.
You said wolf thing outside.
This werewolf?
Was it real?
Harmless. Totally harmless.
Yes.
Do you want me to send wolf?
In a world of dragons, you're surprised that werewolves are real?
Something's got to be myth, right?
Yeah, well, it's not werewolves, because
Okay.
they're wolf.
How
How long does it take to die? A minute?
do you need help?
I think it's 5 minutes for
Actually,
medium.
Yes.
Sit me up, please.
This one here.
Medium armor,
iron
yep,
straps, yep.
5 minutes.
Sheesh.
How long does it take to put on your coat? 2 seconds.
One action. Yeah,
Werewolf.
about 6 seconds. Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. All right, let's go.
You took off your coat, put it back on.
Yeah.
She turned it inside out.
Ah.
Different. I mean, I don't really want to fight a werewolf necessarily.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I'll get ready, but unless it starts something, I see no reason to start a fight.
That a song too?
Not that I'm aware of. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's from a song.
Mm-hmm. She's writing that down.
But don't start no shit.
That was specifically directed at Carl because
Good call.
he has a habit of starting shit.
Maybe Carl's like a were-caracal.
Maybe, except we've never seen him not as a caracal or walking on 2 legs.
Tabaxi druid.
Where tabaxi.
Yeah, I'll just keep putting on armor and see if I get interrupted at some point.
I will help and
With-
stare at the door.
Yeah, the next 5 minutes you don't get into it.
Okay, then I will look back outside. Gone? Still there?
You don't see it.
Okay, it's gone. For now. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep this on. Because there's a fucking werewolf out there.
How long does your speak with animals last?
Back with animals, I think it's 10 minutes.
While you're donning your armor, Carl can still talk to you.
Bless you.
Okay.
Yes, 10 minutes.
Carl asks, "You want me to get the no nose guy?"
No, I don't think so. I mean, if it's not causing any trouble, why go looking for trouble? Right?
What if the slab was here?
Plus, he can't spec with you, so you would just be scratching
Just hissing at him?
because I don't think you could get in the tent even.
It's literally probably just a lean-to kind of style tent. Because remember, there's no zippers.
It's gonna have ties to the front. Yeah, but it could still have toggle ties and shit. There are, laces.
I don't think that's going to keep a cat out.
It's fine. You know what? Go ahead. Go fuck with them. It'll be fun. Take him a dead rabbit or something. You know what? Don't kill it. Leave it like half alive.
The rabbit.
Yep. And then put it in the bed with him.
A were rabbit?
I don't care.
I sleep through the night. Unless something happens. I'm
Right.
sleeping.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to sleep too, but, probably not get much rest because I'm keeping my armor on.
I don't think is that actually a thing? I don't remember if that's actually a thing. I've slept in armor for weeks on
It's
end.
not in the player's handbook.
Gets a little rank after a while.
Oh, sure, yeah. But I don't have a fucking nose,
Yeah, you do. You just
so I don't care.
still have nostrils. You can
Some
still
people
smell
don't have the sense of smell. I don't know. The gift.
anosmia.
That's what's called anosmia.
Anosmia. Can't smell that.
Some of my puns anosmiate you.
Some is very generous, Bob.
Most. I think the best one, though.
Speaking of,
Krozak reads from his book. No. The one that got Matt the most was, well, it got everybody, but Cindy.
Yes, it's good.
Is this a novel term?
Like,
you got him hook, line, and sinker with that one.
I'm just like, no.
I don't know the connection, but this is the Bob.
I've never been more offended by a pun.
It found out of Cindy like that. She probably heard it. Well, I can ask her about it. House phone.
yeah.
Probably should have put a boat in my campaign. See if she gets it.
So yeah, if the rest of the night is uneventful,
Mm-hmm.
then
In the morning, I'll definitely ask about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask
Yeah. Rest of the night goes by.
Nibaru
Nibaru Clip.
and mention it to Krozak for sure.
So.
Krozak, wake up, Krozak. I saw a werewolf. There's a werewolf.
Where?
It was walking through the encampment or village or whatever this is. It was outside and growling, and then it was gone. But there's a werewolf. So
It's curious I didn't see that creature.
you were very tired.
Oh.
Krozak, roll a D100.
Don't look at me. I don't know why the fuck.
Well, I'm looking for like basically a 50-50. So 1 to 50 will be one outcome. 51 to 100 will be the other outcome. I don't want to, Bob. Why are you making me roll dice? It's not part of the game.
rolling dice.
A 20.
Yeah, you were sound asleep last night.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, when we woke you up today, you were in the middle of a dream.
Is a dream a raven pecking on your head?
It was not a raven.
no, it's a demon.
Do I
now
feel
you feel empowered.
do I feel powerful this morning as I wake up?
I think our stream is more.
Yeah, DM Ace
Stream
sub
is pretty powerful.
tier 1, taking
Tier
advantage of that
September.
September.
Love discount.
And
Thank you,
been
DMAce.
subbed for 5 months.
DMAce, what would you do? What would Slab do if there was a werewolf? It didn't bother you.
You would attack it.
Probably. Yeah, werewolf. Yeah, 7 virgins, yeah. You woke Krozak up. He was having a dream. A very vivid dream. Not about a raven.
About a dragonborn.
Yes. And a long fire engine red. You wake up and you're like, what? The worst nightmare. Being raped by a dragonborn woman.
We've all been there.
What's this? A werewolf?
Yeah, so a werewolf. Mr. Kite, to leave that out of his things to look out for.
As did our captain.
Eslek?
Yeah. She might not know about it, though. I mean, he lives here.
What if Navarro is the werewolf and that's why he left her? Story.
I wonder why he would leave out a werewolf.
And why he would leave his lovely partner.
With the kaleidoscope eyes.
Your schooling is really paying off, Sasha. I'm so proud of you.
You did learn a bit about werewolves in your Creatures and Monsters.
Yes.
Yes, you did. You also learned there's not just werewolves, there's other were-animals. You can were-cats, were-rats.
Do they have to bite you to infect you? How does it work?
Yes.
Bite first. What about a
Yes.
claw?
You gotta do the bite, I believe, for
Saliva based.
yeah, you gotta do the bite.
Okay.
This creature that you saw,
Yeah.
Sorry, I was up
did
for a
it,
good amount of the night. And
was it wearing any clothes?
Minimum.
Minimal.
minimal?
Much like,
Like,
the indigenous
like-
people.
Pantas or like a
Or a
groin
groin cloth.
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little some cloths. Yeah.
He's staying here. Because he probably got
bited.
bit by one of the locals.
Maybe. Do we want to confront him about it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
He's just standing there in back of us while we're talking about it.
I was like,
You got it. Good job, guys.
Yeah, Sasha thinks that
I think I'm gonna sleep on the boat.
I think maybe
Not a bad
we'll
idea.
just explain that we thank them for their
Thank you for
hospitality.
There
Is
were
there
a lot of
anything else
beers
we
drank.
can offer? We can
Didn't-
maybe offer them some other things,
Sure, yeah. Acid.
Milano.
and then we could, just say that we're going to return to the boat
Acidic
to work
mayonnaise.
on, to help work on the repairs.
Yes.
Yep.
Where needed.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go talk to Navarro in the morning,
Mhm.
provided he is in a state where he is able to speak to us.
He
Okay.
looks just like he did yesterday.
Okay.
Is he dressed like the locals?
He's not wearing much either.
Ah,
Kind of blends in. You don't want to seem, hoity-toity like he is.
Rude.
Yeah.
Like everybody else is just wearing a banana hammock. I'm gonna join in.
So Sasha seems to think that Nubaru was cursed first. And that's why he had to leave Kalena. Krozak thinks that Nubaru was cursed when he got to the island. He was bitten by the locals.
I mean, I only saw the one, so I can't say whether or not they're all werewolves. But yeah, I think we'll thank him. Head back, chop down some trees.
How did you sleep?
Fine.
We had breakfast. I don't know if you smelled it, but we got breakfast cooking.
Okay.
Yeah, you should join us.
Sure.
I'm actually full from last night.
You could have a bean and a half.
How about the girl, Sasha? You're a growing girl. You need some sustenance.
I think she already ate in the tent.
Yeah, I think we just need to get back, work on the ship,
Yeah, I feel bad that they're working.
Leave
alone.
you folks to your own devices. Get out of your folks.
Sasha, what do you want to do?
Hair. Get out of your hair.
Hair?
What?
Yeah.
They're all bald.
Did you write the letter
Not sorry.
to Kalena?
I did, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
Here it is.
Dear
Rolled
Kalena,
up,
I am wolf.
tied.
Like,
I will tuck it inside of my cloak.
Okay.
I will- Oh. I don't have to wear a bra.
S-like does.
Yeah.
Sports bra.
What's-
Just kind of compresses it. So.
Okay.
I mean, she looks manly, so it'll be easier to confuse her for a man.
Hmm.
Especially when we're not told
Yes.
anything descriptive
when
about her.
when all detail is left out beyond the
Look, it's on my list of female names. How didn't you know that?
But if you were to see her in her birthday suit, she's all female,
sure.
all women.
That would probably never come up in this gameplay.
Human woman?
And yet,
Yes.
Here it
I'll
is.
probably make it
A
happen.
little stout for a human woman, but yes.
Well, you know, life on the sea. So yeah, let's thank them for their hospitality.
Mm-hmm.
Very hot.
Head back and get working on those repairs so we can
Those trees chopped down and get
Yeah.
the wood.
get on with our recruiting.
Right.
A lot of work to do, so you guys can enjoy your island.
Okay. But of course, if you have to stay one more night, you're free to stay in the hut again.
That's so nice. Thank you.
Very kind of you. Thank you. Bye.
You go back to the shore, we'll say.
Yeah.
Eslek is there.
Yeah.
Working on the first mate's wood. Getting it all sanded down.
Yeah, polishing it. Yeah.
Polishing it, yeah. She gets a splinter from it, but
Yeah.
you know, it's the risk she's gonna take.
Yeah.
A couple minutes later, Nubaru comes kind of running out of the
Loping? Does he come loping out?
loping. No. But he comes running out and he yells at you. Hold on a minute.
I will turn around.
You seem just a little dismissive. Did something happen last night? Were you do we do something
Think
wrong?
we're dismissive. We've got it.
You said no, we don't want. You just said no, we don't want any food.
No, you've already been,
You've been
more than
gracious with your
Yeah.
hospitality. We don't want to impose any further. Appreciate
Yeah.
the offer. We got to get to work. Bye.
He does go on to say that perhaps you could help me.
What do
How?
you need help with?
Sasha's intrigued.
Hold on. Krozak,
Mm-hmm.
throw some silver in his face.
That's my silver.
It'll probably come out
like-
your nose.
But that's my station.
But I need it for my face.
No, that's for my nose. There's a reason I don't have a nose anymore. No, don't actually. I don't actually say that. Help with what? Because we do have to get the ship.
I've been implicit.
Have you?
Yes.
With what?
A broken heart.
He's the one who broke her heart.
Oh, yes.
I still care about Kalei.
Sure.
And I would like to see her again. Not sure if I should go in my current state.
Which is
This is a safe space.
who's a good boy? You good boy?
Scratch him behind the ear.
You good boy? You stick? You stick?
Well, sometimes
Are you a werewolf?
a werewolf.
Yeah.
I was going to say that sometimes I think about other women. And
That's not an affliction. That's just you.
but I know it would break Kalena's heart if I thought about other women and what kind of underwear they had Like if it was just, regular cotton panties or...
Where the fuck is he going with this?
He's quoting the other guys.
I thought we were in the safe space with the trees and the squirrels.
I did this.
Or, no, not the other guys. Old school. Yeah.
I did this.
Yes, you did.
I did this.
Yeah.
My boy Blue.
Blue, you trust me? I do not want you to die here today. Sure, yes, sir. You're my boy, Blue.
That's it. I gotta make a guy like Blue you can recruit.
Just
some old guy.
I'll change my next character to be. His name will be Blue. He'll be like 90 years old.
There you go. He'll be a red cap.
Sure.
I do that
Just an old man.
so many times a day. I grumble that. I'm like,
We're always saying it.
or
Like we go downstairs and we do P90X in the dungeon, and we're just afterwards we're just like we're just old men.
The red caps. So yeah, the trust tree with the squirrels. And...
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Yep.
How did you know I was a werewolf?
Saw you last night. Or saw a werewolf last night.
That was. It probably was me, but I'm not the only one.
Okay.
Is this entire tribe were creatures?
As far as I know, they've all been afflicted.
By you?
I was afflicted by them.
So you came here and became afflicted, or
And that's why you're still here, I assume.
Yes. So I came here and I was afflicted. I got the bite.
yes?
I got it bad.
Love bites.
No song. There's no love bite.
Yeah.
Love
Love-
bites.
Love her.
Yeah.
Do you have remote curse? Is that later?
I can take it.
I
I
mean-
can also give it.
Bestow curse?
Yeah. Let's see if it's got material components. It
If not, I
probably
can
does.
just travel along with you until you can.
Yeah, no, that totally
Um,
seems safe. Maybe we'll just come back.
So you stayed here the whole time to keep her safe?
Part of it, yes. I did adventure, I'm not going to lie. I did adventure and go to different places.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last place I've been, and it's been a while. Sure, I'd like to go elsewhere. I'd like to even see Kalena again.
How would you feel about a position in the Vestavian Guard?
For the time being, until
Are we
get
going
back
like
to Tower Stone.
full on Discworld here, where we're gonna have werewolves in the guard and like all that shit?
No, I'm thinking as a
Payment for your
as if
services.
yeah.
So we'll release you from being trapped on this island
Oh.
If
to
you
be trapped in Vestavia in a job.
What about my curse?
I can take care of that for you.
He's a cleric,
Oh,
so he can remove.
I can deal with that, but
because I'm pretty sure that's all it takes.
I don't know if we disclose this, but the reason for our voyage to Narhem is to recruit for the Vestavian Guard. Edrian and I have both become lieutenants of the Vestavian Guard, and our first mission
he snickers.
is recruiting.
Why? What was that for?
Yeah, Krozak, not you.
Word travels far and fast, man. This remote, isolated tribe on an island.
Yeah,
even?
this is
Even
the
though
fucking
they-
Starlink here. See, just the awareness of
It's like, no,
every
I've got-
fucking
I've
creature
got the
in Bob's
Vestavian
world
police
is
blotter on my phone.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Astrolink.
I'm trying to think of what the thing is called. What was the game that I played with Mike?
I think it was Of Thrones.
No.
Game of Thrones.
Oh my God, Bob. Fucking- No, it was a Monty. I think it was Monty Cook that, or
Yeah.
it was a game. Shit. It wasn't Tolus. That's the new Monty Cook one. Numenera.
Oh.
And
yeah.
there's effectively an internet in Numenera
Yeah.
that you can like
Planescape, right?
tap into. No.
Not Planescape.
Well, no, because
Tides
the
of-
whole premise is like it's just societies like built on top of other societies.
It's like Earth,
Hmm.
like billions of years in the future, and there have already
there
been
have
like
societies that have risen and crumbled, and then new ones.
not just societies, like the entire globe has gone through a full like cycle of we've gone from the freaking Bronze Age all the way to like spacefaring technology, and then that has
And then
crumbled,
back.
and then thousands of years later it pops back up, or
And
you know,
like,
millions of
ancient
years.
relics. And, yeah,
And one of them is like, yeah, there's like I think there's like
it's
a
amazing.
internet
The servers are
like-
still going.
yeah. But it's
So they're
like,
not like literally built on top of it, like the Gruyere.
I was thinking of the
Then
Gruyere.
it's city.
no,
No, they are.
It is.
Oh, that's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It also
Multiple
also
Gruyères.
yes.
Yeah. So you're in like
I
it's,
never actually played it, but it seemed like
How
pretty
tall
cool.
is the planet?
no. Like they've been crushed. Like think of how long if you were to like take New York City
Mhm.
and put it through 1,000,000 years. You think any of those buildings would still be standing?
No.
Or even like nuclear fallout, everything just
Yeah.
and then finally starts to rebuild.
I mean, just time. You know,
And just tectonic plate movement is going to consume
things
it.
are going to crumble, and then
So-
nature will overtake it. And look, there's the biggest mountain, and it's really half the Empire State Building just covered in shit.
Yep, and they were mining for minerals, and you know, oh look, we found a
this.
car, and it's like, what the hell is this? And there's a Walkman in it.
Right. And the batteries still work.
Yeah. Well, because in the fifth civilization, they had batteries that had unlimited power.
Right.
So
Speaking of mines,
There's a mine somewhere
so
on that continent.
possibly Bennett Ravine.
Right.
I guess more importantly, question for the DM: do I believe that remove curse would be able to cure Nibaru from his current condition?
Yes.
Okay. So
Do
I will.
Do the locals want to be cured, or are they like
They
no,
may see it as
we're
a.
a society?
They may
we're
see it as a benefit.
I guess
Is the
their way
cleric
of
just going to
life.
dole out remove curses?
I mean,
Well,
we
you
can,
get
we can leave
you
them
get
here,
one.
and I'll go recruiting. I'm more confident.
Feel like staying here alone.
You'll be fine.
Although I guess I could remove it
Oh.
from myself every time I get bit.
Right. Gotta save one for me.
The doctor can see two of you a day. Please stop biting each other. So the question to Nabarro is, would he? And we can treat this as an initial enlistment. 2 years of service.
2 years. So from one curse to another curse.
This curse will pay you
How much?
better than you would find in Narhem.
2 gold a week.
3 gold a week it was, wasn't it? No, it was 2 gold a
No,
week.
It was.
Yeah. It
Vicnic gets 3 gold.
100% increase over
Double what
guard
you get in
shift,
Narhem.
guard shift in Narhem.
I don't make any gold now, so.
Also true.
2 gold a week.
Room and board.
Room and board.
Mm-hmm.
3 square meals.
3 square meals a day. The opportunity for personal growth in a demanding field.
But not for
Medical and dental.
Full medical and dental.
Vision.
Full,
I do need to see an ophthalmologist.
yes, we have a 91 Yankee. The opportunity to travel to strange and exotic locales and meet
I've
interesting
done
people
that. Yes.
and kill them. I don't say that.
You-
That, yep.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yep, you'll get it.
Hold on.
I wanted to be the first kid on my street with a confirmed kill.
Hold on.
The trust tree with the squirrels.
Or
And there's
The girl has another offer.
do I know if the guards get like vacation time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We got something.
Paid vacation?
Paid vacation.
You didn't ask if they get paid vacation.
Do I know if they get paid vacation? I would assume that they would. They're on a salary.
Man, every day's vacation for me. Like, you know what they say? Like,
No.
if you love your job, you don't work a day of your life.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay. Well, he's probably not gonna be fucking working for much longer.
there you go.
All right, Jane.
Or as they
I'm gonna
thank you,
find enough
Krozak.
people
Yeah.
+1.
For
Yeah.
Wang.
Yep.
What's he gonna do?
He's no longer fucking.
You're gonna kick him out
I'm contemplating.
when you're already short staffed.
What did I just said? I'm gonna find enough people +1.
You know what happens? Like, you find 5 people, 3 of them stick around.
Right.
Right.
Or yes, my option is or
Yes, the girl has it.
he could be a free man if there's an or and if he would like to accompany us to the ruined
Defiant
castle,
Hall.
to Defiant Hall.
He can do that under our employ as a guard of Vestavia.
Okay.
You have the authority to grant me guardship now?
We do.
Oh.
They're both lieutenants of Vestavia.
They mentioned.
We've already mentioned that.
High ranking.
You were there when we said it.
Yes,
She was thinking about the werewolves.
I was.
She wasn't because we didn't know about them yet.
No.
No,
He told you.
we did. And
Yeah.
your ultimatum was, I'll
No.
cure your curse.
We told him we were lieutenants last night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you also mentioned it this
Again.
morning.
Indeed, I did.
You're very proud of that lieutenantship.
That's all he's got, really.
His professor.
I mean, look at
Also
him.
a professor.
He's a lieutenant professor.
That's not a curse.
The professor?
No, the face.
So the offer
Oh.
is, as I said, 2 years of enlistment,
Mm-hmm.
no baby.
and the removal of your curse.
It would bring me back to Elena.
And we could, and again, paid vacation,
Mm-hmm.
and we can certainly.
Yeah, you'll probably have just enough time to get to Tower Stone before you have to be back on the clock. It's like a multi-week trip, isn't it?
I'm sure that she would also probably be willing to relocate,
Maybe. She does, you know.
but that would need to be a discussion between
Well,
you two.
I mean, the thing is, yeah, because the Vestavian guard would be separate from any guard in Tower Stone.
Yes,
So she'd have to move to Vestavia.
sure. There are a number of inns
I wouldn't want to stay in an inn.
No.
I think he's talking
There-
about for her.
for employment.
Oh, for her.
If she were to look for a job, there
Yeah.
are a number of inns. She could likely make quite a lucrative career traveling between them.
She could be
performing.
Full Metal Jacket.
There you go. You got it.
Sorry.
Like 10% of Dan's brain has just been processing that in the
It's been
background,
running in the background. And
referencing data archives.
the search finally finished. Yeah, sorry. That
Came out of nowhere.
Duck, duck, go. Camel.
Sight.
It was.
I do need to prepare
Yes.
to conduct this ritual. So you have some time to think about it.
It's not.
So you have some time to think about it.
I don't need any more time. I will do it.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear.
When can we begin?
Tomorrow morning.
Do you need me to strip down or anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
What
You're already
triggers?
pretty naked.
I am.
So we're gonna have to go through another day and night.
Mm.
What triggers the transformation? Are we in danger?
You mentioned sleeping on the boat.
Yeah.
probably a good idea.
Uh-huh.
For tonight, anyways. Yes. But yeah, it's usually nighttime. Yep. I don't know if you noticed the moon too.
Every night?
Depends.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna make our way back to the beach.
Yep. Start working on the ship.
Yep. And
Where is it, sweetie?
I'll prepare the materials that I need,
Hmm.
which are none. And then we can link back up with you in the morning.
Okay.
If you'd like to see if the indigenous people would like to have their curses removed, we can attempt to help them, although that might be a bit of a stretch, depending on how widespread it is. Again, we have a mission to take care of, so we have to get back on our travels as soon as we can.
I don't know. I can chat. That's gonna be tough to get.
I imagine at this point it's probably like part of their
It's
culture.
yeah.
Los Hermanos Lobos.
Crazy.
Hermanos
Wolf
Lobos.
boys. Wolf men.
Brothers.
Wolf. Yeah, that's what I said.
My wolf brothers.
I don't speak Spanish.
Los Pollos Hermanos.
Los Puertos Hermanos. King brothers. Yeah. Little Breaking Bad.
Yep.
Couldn't work.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough with them. I mean, I will take the remove curse for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Them,
Again,
And that's okay, no judgment.
yeah.
Right.
I mean,
If
they
they
attack
are
us,
happy with their state, then
Right. It's their land.
That's
it's
fine.
not like they're a danger to anybody.
the Loup-garou. C'est français.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we'll leave you to your whatever it is you need to do. If you have items to prepare that you want to take with you, I'd suggest getting
Right. I have to
getting-
be a little bit secretive about that. Don't want them to think that I'm just leaving my Hermanos Lobos.
I mean, do you have anything that you want to take? You can give it to us and we can take it to the boat for you.
Oh. Yes, I could do that. Let me bring you a bag.
Okay.
A satchel, if you will.
Yeah.
He will do that. Just some personal effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go secure those on the boat.
And then tomorrow is D-Day.
Well, tomorrow's removal of the curse day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Depending on if the repairs are
Right. We don't know if the repairs will be done tomorrow.
And
Okay.
is the removal of the curse day also enlistment day?
It will be, yes.
Am I going to be sworn in? Like, do I have to put my hand on a Bible or something?
What's that? And yes,
Bible of Helm. Obviously.
we'll have a small initiation rite
Mhm.
on.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Assume the position.
Son of a bitch!
I
Hang on.
assume
Hang on.
Krozak's going to say a few words.
No,
Is it in the-
he's gonna look up the ceremony.
I think
It's
there.
in
I,
there.
I
It's
think.
in there.
I think there's a thing for it.
Is there a thing for it, Margie?
Dedication. No, well, that's dedicated to your God service. Atonement.
Shame.
I don't think it's going to be that kind of ceremony.
I mean, we could probably. Nah, I mean, there's no real point to this.
And
But we can.
And does his enlistment start tomorrow? Because that means he gets to start getting paid, and he's not doing anything.
We will pay. We will ensure that he is paid. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, well,
He will be in the service of Vestavia.
oh, he's just gonna keep chilling with us.
Yeah, he's gonna come with us.
Okay.
So he'll come with us to Narhem. He can assist with recruitment.
Okay.
He can think of it like it's a recruitment campaign. It's like hometown recruiting.
I joined up.
Yep, I joined up. You can too. Look at all these awesome things. You know what they did for me? They cured me of.
They cured my lycanthropy.
Full medical.
Just like that. And all I had to do was sign away 2 years of my life.
How are you gonna offer full dental? Only dentist is in Towerstone.
How do these people have tooth care to begin with?
Towerstone's a very progressive city.
In Vestavia, how do people care for their teeth? There you go. There's your fucking dental care.
Here's your stick.
Here's your
dental package.
Here's your stick. You're authorized one a month.
If you need a new one, you have to buy yourself.
What do I use for paste?
There's what? Paste. You just scrape your teeth with the
Yeah,
fucking stick, man.
you're just scraping the plaque off.
But I want it to taste minty.
Well,
So then
find
chew on
some
some
mint.
fucking mint leaves.
There's an apothecarist right over there. Maybe they have some mint oil. You can put it on your stick.
I heard he sells some pretty shady stuff.
Go to the other one. There's like an entire section of city.
I head to the
That's
boat
just a
with Nabaru's bag.
What about the girl? She's got some herbs.
Mint, basil, oregano, any of those will freshen your breath.
How about Ajo?
Asia?
AJO.
H-A-O.
AJO.
He's speaking Spanish again.
Ajo. Hermanos Lobos. Ajo y cebolla.
I go to the boat.
The Eats a Boy?
Yes.
I prepare remove curse. I am just gonna continue playing on my. I'm
Dropping down trees, fixing the boat.
We gotta baby eat cebolla.
remove curse.
Oh, it sounded like it.
Remove
Cebolla y ajo.
curse.
It's the native
What am
dialect.
I gonna take away?
Cebolla.
I'll take away.
How to be a pizza boy.
You probably have some cebolla y ajo. Polvo. Polvo de cebolla y ajo. Wouldn't engage. It's in your herbs and spices rack.
Ajo.
So polvo is powder.
Okay.
Ajo, AJO.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at it.
Cumin.
I am looking it up because I'm sick of this game.
Garlic.
Yes! Ajo is good.
Cool. I'm back on the boat. I have
Pizza boy.
Nabaru's.
Great. Navarro is cured. The boat is fixed. We're heading to the next fucking port.
Cebolla makes you cry.
Onion powder.
This is about to make me fucking cry.
They put some ajo y cebolla on the wild boar.
Great. That's what I heard when you said it.
That commercial's like what, like 20 years old?
Oh, that is way more than 20
When
years
collect calls
old.
were a thing.
That is like mid-90s at best.
Was it like
I think it was 1-800-COLLECT.
It might have been, yeah, it was like, maybe it was like a spring commercial. Either way, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm on the boat. I have Nabaru's shit. I asked the captain, how are the state of repairs?
He didn't put his feces in the bag.
Oh my god. What are the state of repairs of the boat?
Damn. Early.
Geico Collect Calling.
Yeah, because the phone company wouldn't have you do that. They wouldn't advertise. Oh yeah, just freaking say everything in the name sentence. Ship is almost ready.
Okay, perfect. We'll be ready to sail tomorrow.
What about the curse?
How does the captain?
Well, how does the fucking captain know about that?
Oh no, Navarro.
But
How does Navarro know that it's going to be ready to sail tomorrow?
We've got some miscommunication.
I am at the boat.
You're at the
I
boat.
have left Navarro.
Oh, you left the boat. Okay.
I
So you got his
I
stuff
took his bag.
on the boat.
Yes, it is back to the boat.
Captain says soon. How soon?
The captain
When will then be now?
Sir. What? We found them. Who?
Okay, we're setting sail tomorrow. We will have one other passenger with us.
Manana. Yes.
Yes, we're going to have another.
Who? Who's going with you?
We have found.
Got to recruit.
Yes.
Already?
We
Yep.
already
We're
recruited
good at what
somebody.
we do.
One of the locals?
That is our mission.
No, it was somebody that was staying with the locals.
Stay with them.
Yes, Nabaru Kite.
Oh, the good-looking guy.
We actually heard of this individual back in Tower Stone. So we have made arrangements for him to travel with us.
Huh.
If that is a problem, we can compensate you for the additional personnel.
I mean, Vickman's a friend of mine, so that's fine. I'll be
We'll pay you double what.
0 times 2 is 0.
That's right.
Yeah.
I would drive a hard bar.
We'll be
Sasha
staying.
wouldn't know that because she's failing her arithmetic.
But you're doubling.
We'll
Definitely.
be staying on the boat tonight.
Yep.
Staying on the boat.
Yes.
Island's a little more dangerous than.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Dangerous?
A little more dangerous.
Well, I told you to be friendly with the natives.
Natives are fine. Bears and wolves. Monsters in the woods.
Yep. Natives are fine,
Mm-hmm.
but we'll all want to sleep on the boat tonight.
You can't handle a wolf?
What happened to your voice?
What was I talking before?
Like a pirate.
Oh, right. You can't be handling a wolf?
Best that we don't even tempt them. So
Tempt the wolf.
we will again we'll be staying on the boat tonight.
Sacred animals to the natives.
Oh. Yeah.
Don't interact
But
with
as
them.
I said, the ship will be ready in the morn.
Perfect. Navarro will be joining us
We're
in
like
the
on the same
morning.
page. Say the same thing.
It's almost like we're equally annoyed by this.
So I go to sleep.
Since you said the same thing at the same time.
Nobody said jinx.
No, but back in the day, they used to say Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx forfeit. You owe me a Coke.
Right. Neither of us said jinx.
Nope.
So
But Eslick said.
Okay. That's fine.
great.
We
go to
for something that doesn't exist.
You never had Coca-Cola.
I am going to sleep.
What was the cola in Afghanistan?
Star Cola.
Star Cola. I think I should watch the stars more. You know, they say a good captain follows the North Star.
We're
That's
literally going fucking south.
Well, what is
We
the
were
opposite of
going
North
south.
Star? Got a little sidetracked. East-west.
Yes.
No, she's like a good captain. Thousand or so. That's over there.
But that's the brightest one.
But that's not.
Well, they taught me wrong.
I don't think anybody taught you anything. Good night.
Good night. Next morning,
Yep.
Captain rolls out of bed. She's wearing her nightgown.
Great.
Um,
Nobody cares.
Sasha cares.
No, just
It's a nightgown with many patches on
oh, okay.
it. That's just a
Gown of useful things.
Yes. Let me get changed and we'll be ready to go shortly.
Perfect.
You need to be doing anything before you leave. Any last minute preparations.
Yes.
You do?
I told you that we need to
We've got a
go get
visitor.
Navarro.
Oh, I suggest you get him right quick.
Great. We go do that.
Yeah.
Go get the passenger.
Yep.
I mean, first maybe we'll be getting the cat in the back just primed up. get a little gasoline in her. The motor, if you will. So Nabaru, you meet up with him. I'm I feel a little regretful. I'm going to basically abandon
The people that aren't your tribe.
Yeah, but you know, I share
mean,
something in common with them. But I do want to get rid of this curse.
Not anymore.
I mean, did you tell them?
No.
Well, then that's on you for fucking feeling guilty.
he's kind of right.
Well, I could see how it's going to be.
I mean,
But let's do it.
Do you want to tell them?
No.
Then
So-
shut up.
But I'm a human, man.
Right,
I-
that's great. You feel regretful. Let's move on.
Let's
Yeah,
move on.
I'm sure that
With
in their-
time, I think that you'll be okay. No, I am.
follow us to the boat.
Is that where the ceremony's going to happen?
Yes.
Good.
Conduct it right on the beach.
It'll be a beach ceremony. The reception.
Yeah. So like a little gazebo.
The reception at the VFW.
Let's get this going.
Yes.
Okay.
Perform the ceremony.
All
What
right.
do you need?
I don't need anything.
Is it touch?
It's literally one action, and you.
I think it's touch. Here's what I need. Shut up and get on the boat.
Yeah.
You don't have to say anything.
No, don't cast it on her.
Don't even pitch you wasting your spell.
I literally touch him. I say whatever words are required.
The power of helm compels you.
Yep, and it's gone.
I feel the same, but I trust you that it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
We'll find out tonight.
He's good at what he does.
Hmm.
Most of the time.
Are we ready to depart?
Yep.
Let's depart.
Let's do that.
Let's embark
Yep.
and then disembark in Narhem. We're going back to the city.
That's the goal.
Helm willing, yes.
Aye.
That's to the west.
Narhem. Aye. It is. So you say don't follow the North Star.
Don't follow the star that you were fucking looking at.
Oh yeah. Well, it is daytime.
Okay, well, the sunrise.
Can Nabaru sail
He can sail.
or navigate?
Great. He's the captain.
Oh.
He's if you recall, Kalena said Nabarro was a bit of a swashbuckler.
Yep.
Perfect. I'm going to instruct Nabaru as his first detail
You are now the navigator.
to overwatch what the captain is doing and offer any corrections that may be needed to take us west to Narhem.
I forget all the Overwatch the characters. But anyways,
It's not important.
it's not important. I know one was like in a little like robot.
Yep,
so,
it was.
Yeah. Anyways, he accepts your offer. He does ask while you guys are sailing. I probably need some equipment.
You'll get that.
We can arrange for something.
Quite good with a short sword, like a cutlass.
We can outfit you with items befitting your current position once we get to Narhem. And once we've
We'll get you some
once
actual
we've
clothing.
established
Okay.
ourselves there, we'll leave you on the boat temporarily. We will
For
go.
decency's sake.
Yes, we will go acquire some clothing, and then we'll get you. We'll pay for an inn. We'll get an inn
Yeah, we'll get settled.
for about a week.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pay for an inn for about a week. We'll get you a bath. We'll get you fed, and then we'll get you outfitted.
Mm-hmm. You make it to Narhem that evening.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. The Nabaru's navigating skills a little better than Eslex.
Perfect. Already earning his keep.
Are you sure you don't want me up there on the wheel?
Pretty sure.
No, I think you're doing a fantastic job overwatching the people under you.
Right. You're the captain. You delegate tasks.
I do delegate tasks.
Right. So we've delegated him
Ah,
as navigator.
Yeah.
I might just take a nap.
Go for it.
But once he's gone, I'd highly suggest finding yourself another navigator that you could delegate those tasks to. It would free you up to do more administrative duties.
Just bark orders at people.
That's
That's
what being
what
an
the-
officer is all about.
Do you know of a establishment where we might be able to acquire at least some basic clothing for our companion?
Aye, in Narhem there be shops and whatnot.
And would they be open at this hour?
Maybe not at the main shop. Possibly, some of the seedier areas of town.
Great. We'll go there.
Yes.
We'll leave Nabaru on the ship with you
Okay.
for right now until we can at least get maybe some
Did you tell
trousers.
Eslet what Nabaru his issue was?
No,
Probably best.
she has no business knowing.
Okay.
It's definitely cured.
If Nabaru wants to, help her, or not help her, but if Nabaru wants to tell her, then that's his business.
Okay.
But so we'll head into town and we'll look for any type of clothing shop or outfitter that might just have some kind of basic trousers, like drawstring trousers, and maybe a
Trousers, shirt,
and like a tunic.
some boots.
I don't even think really needs. I'm thinking
So
literally.
boots and pants.
I'm literally thinking something
Boots and pants.
that will be sufficient enough to walk into a place that has a no shirt, no shoes, no service sign, and then get a room for the night, and then go take him to a nicer
So-
outfitter tomorrow.
Boots.
Pants and a
Right.
shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say like nice boots, but something first.
What's Sasha doing?
It's kinda
We're
going
going
on.
shopping. What do you
Yeah.
think she's doing?
Well, it's nighttime though, so it's not going to be exciting shopping.
It's not. It's perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what?
Yeah.
It's not
Perfect for
exciting.
Krozak.
It's not going to be exciting at all. We are buying some clothes,
And that's it.
some basic bitch clothes from a garbage store.
Basic batch.
We're basically digging through the Salvation Army donation bin.
Yes. Yep.
That's not a bad idea.
We're not treasure hunting.
Fine.
We're not looking for a deal.
We're just gonna steal.
No,
You're gonna steal or you're gonna buy?
we're
No,
going.
we're just gonna
going
buy,
to buy.
cheapo. Here's a couple of gold pieces,
Yep.
and then head back to the ship. I think.
Yeah. You're able to go one of the alleyways. You'll see maybe a questionable merchant.
Hey, buddy,
Mhm.
you want some pants?
Yes, I do.
They're pre-worn.
That means that they work.
Still gonna cost you gold.
That's fine.
Need more than pants.
Boots.
Boots and a shirt.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
I'll give them all for a gold.
1 gold for the whole thing.
For the pants.
I
the
will
boots, Sure.
pay. I will pay for that.
Just don't put a black light on.
We're not.
I
gonna
think
wear
that's the least of his worries right now because he doesn't even have any pants. So we'll take those back to the boat, give them to Nabaru. These are temporary for you to walk around town.
Yeah, I would hope I get some official.
Okay,
them. Well,
I can finish fucking
nothing
talking,
here is.
I think
Can,
it'd be nice.
Gentlemen.
These are temporary.
Mhm.
Tomorrow we will take you into town and we will get you.
Fancy shopping.
higher, better quality stuff.
Yes. So get changed. We will go get a inn for the night.
He gets changed right in front of you.
Perfect. And we'll
fine.
go walk
There's
to an
nothing you
inn.
haven't seen, but I don't think Krozak's seen.
We'll go walk to an inn.
Yep.
And let him get a plate. We'll get him a
Oh,
room and a bath probably He probably needs it.
What kind of an inn do you want? Basic, mid-range, high-end.
Mid-range.
Mid-range is probably.
Mid-range. Okay.
Yep.
All getting separate rooms, same rooms?
Oh. 2 rooms?
It'll affect how much you have to spend.
2 rooms.
2 rooms.
2 rooms. Done.
Sasha can have her own room.
Boys and girls.
How much for the 2 rooms?
Yeah, 2 gold.
2 gold. I got it.
Okay.
Krozak Street Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
I getting that lieutenant pay.
I mean, that was only a day's wages right there. Roll with that. It's not a bad deal.
Nope.
All right.
We've gotten in.
Got an inn. Your bar gets washed up, changed, obviously. You're all probably gonna retire for the night.
Yeah, I think so.
Mubarak kind of during the night when you guys are kind of trying to fall asleep, Mubarak comes up to you just saying,
What?
just want to thank you for the curse removal thing and giving me a chance, and
It's a good wait till morning.
well, it was just on my mind.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you got that off your chest. Go to sleep, please.
Okay.
We'll be back in Vestavia soon, and you'll fit right in.
Yep. Good night.
That's where we pause. You have so far it's been a success.
Yeah.
Couple days, 1 new recruit.
We didn't murder Hobo, so
Nope.
we got a recruit out of it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Tying up some loose ends from session 2.
The bar kind.
Yeah.
Way back. Yes.
You figured out the puzzle. What if he is the werewolf?
Yep.
What if?
You think that's why you couldn't go back to Vestavia?
Do.
Sasha
I love it though. It
loves
all
the
comes
story.
together.
But we've got our first recruit.
Yeah. Did a good deed, got a recruit. I mean, I had a schedule. We weren't even at our destination yet.
Yeah.
We're already getting recruited.
Yeah, I mean, imagine what we're going to be able to find here.
Probably nothing.
I think once we make contact with local leadership,
Bunch of weirdos.
and maybe assist with any issues that they
We're gonna find.
and assist with any issues that they have, in town or in the surrounding area. That,
We heard your guards are incompetent, so we're here from Vestavia. What help do you need?
I mean, we haven't heard that, but I think it will be probably important to contact, like the local magistrate or maybe their captain of the guard and just say, hey,
Hey, here's what we're doing.
yep, we are going to be looking for recruits in the area to come with us to Vestavia. And then, maybe offer some assistance to them.
Right.
As
Yeah.
we're sister cities. Is there anything we can do to help while we're here?
Yep.
Yeah, I like it.
It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting.
Hmm.
Find some really fucked up people here, I'm sure.
The interesting part will be that the guards in Vestavia know you're lieutenants, but nobody in Narhem knows who the hell you are.
Yeah, but he's got his own-
They would know
We've got-
Captain Kabelis.
we've
We're
got
wearing- we're
we've
literally-
got our tags and everything.
Yeah.
We've got our identification.
Forged.
Okay.
Sure. Krozak, Cat's Zone of Truth. Like,
We'll see how charismatic you are.
Sasha, you talk.
My name is Sasha Shade.
These guys are guards.
I am a dual major at RC. I have the best horse ever.
Two.
Neighbor Princess.
No, you can't buy them.
No, you can't buy him. She's not for sale.
Both interchangeably.
This is Carl, my cat.
He's kind of a dick.
Are there any good shops around?
I'd like to spend 10 hours shopping. 10 hours of real gameplay shopping. 2 full sessions.
Haven't bought that
For
much.
just random bullshit.
HouseCon will
I
not
was
be
gonna say the
25 hours
25 hours of house shopping.
It's 4 p.m.
Shauna go shop.
8 p.m.
That's it.
Jesus.
That's the block.
But there's so many things to shop for.
That's true. There are a lot of things to shop for.
It's a new city, a new continent.
New mages, apothecarists,
Yeah.
witch doctors.
Okay.
Stuff.
Witch doctors. Whichever. There could be a dragon in Narm. You don't know.
You're really pushing the dragon.
There could be demons in Kunarth.
Mm-hmm.
You're really pushing the demons.
Wait away. We don't have to worry about
Who knows what's a defiant hall?
it. Who indeed? We're going to try to find that out.
Yep. And we'll see about that next time.
Mhm.
But until then, Lip Crusher, Oh Hey It's Lip, and DM Ace of New York. Thank you for your subs.
Both subs. What did Yafi do anything?
No, he just
Sheesh.
came in and sheeshed us and hearted us and said what's up.
No Like Nerds came back,
They did.
so thank you.
Finally back in the house. Discussed a little bit of the upcoming HouseCon and our Extra Life event. So
November 5th.
more on that to follow, because I'm gonna do some more setting up of the webpage and stuff for Extra Life. So we can like probably start posting that on social media, putting that word out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do some stories or some reels about that.
The Gram.
Yep. See if we can get like 4,000 views on one of those. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Yeah.
We need like 4,000 people to see
Yeah.
see that shit. And be
Mr.
like,
Beast.
oh yeah.
Yep, that's the same level. 4,000 people.
Somebody, maybe it was Mr. Beast who did that. Some big streamer, like, would join these small streams and just donate like $1,000. And
a lot
Walker was
of streamers do that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So.
But thank you, everybody. Next week, same time,
Yep.
same station,
Same Twitch channel.
same Twitch channel. You can roleplay as evil if you want, but be good. Just like Wangin, be good in real life.
But don't drink your own urine.
And don't be like Wagon.
Bye.